for me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm
leaving. Wait, hold on. Fucking.
He lives in us.
Are you proud of that joke?
Send the duck in. Send the duck in.
No! Wait. Okay. Come here. No, don't hurt him.
It's fine. No, it's going. It's going to farm upstate.
I will be with it.
It's dumbass religious.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It was if it followed me, I was gonna hit my grenade.
I'm hiding under the bench.
Alright, let's go revive the other 2 idiots. Sit the fuck down, you little goblins.
I charged my battery so I can stay alive longer. I'm digging in your butt, twin.
What happened?
Nothing.
This is a fucking banging grape soda, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, I want banging grape soda now.
I want to bang a grape.
You will not be judged when you die.
Daff! Run away!
Oh, he's getting pelted. Oh shit, he's throwing hands.
Just go, just take the cart and run. Take
I'm trying to get the head! I'm trying to get the head! I'm trying to fucking get the head!
Oh no!
I wasn't sure whether to like prioritize saving Daft or just getting the fuck out of there.
In the end, you did neither.
Like, I'm gonna get his attention. Ready?
And that was the last time we heard from Poi.
What am I frying? You just die.
Yep. Alright, strength. There you go.
Alright, you want to put the gem right there in the back point?
Hi, how are you?
Jesus Christ, I just had a heart attack. Enjoy. Boy, get your ass out of here.
Boy.
I have a car keys in my pocket, you stupid bitch!
Did he die?
Oh my god.
Did he die? Yeah.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Yeah, treat. I'm so upset I didn't get that emote. Yeah, I'm a little upset at myself for not getting it either.
Why do I see a health bar?
That's a boss. There's a boss over there.
Why do I see that?
Why do I see a health bar?
Ignis boom. Ignis boom. Ignis boom. Alright. Now, you ever seen a nuke go off? Kaboom.
What's funny is I stayed in the same spot.
Whose finger is fitting in this bitch?
Are you sure it's for a finger?
Oh yeah, that's for my magnum dong.
Whoops, I dropped my magnum condom for my magnum dong. Rawr. Viva Mexico!
Yeah, yes, Viva Mexico.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
And here we witness a troglodyte working with rocks. The violence is unmeasurable.
Bruh, I'm in the mines for 2 minutes and you're saying this stuff about me? What the hell?
Throw him out. Throw him out. Throw him out.
You gotta hit the button. You gotta hit the button. You gotta
Throw him out, boy. Throw him out, boy. Throw him out, boy.
You can't do shit to me. Do you have like pixies following you?
Mind your
Damn.
business.
You are fucking alert, huh? I don't know what's in that pixie dust. Careful, there's a... Yep.
Oh shit!
That's what I was saying of. And there goes Poi into the poison pod.
Oh wait, but Poi has the checkpoint. They could always go. They could start from the checkpoint.
Who the fuck?
This motherfucker's Vtubing?
I'm tubing. Also, I'm live. Also, there's 2 of you on my screen. What the fuck?
I'm just that good, man.
Hold on. What the hell? On my vertical, it's twice. Oh, that's what.
I love looking at the Twitch and I'm outside of the box.
He escaped the containment. Grab him.
SCP containment breach. Subject Python.
Subject Python. Because I have to redo all my links to Discord related stuff. Get back in here.
How dare.
And there you go.
Help, he brought me back.
Stay there.
These bitches here. Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
And there we go. What's up, Icy?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Get squeaked, nerd.
I forgot there was actually something you could do about it.
Consequences in this household?
Have room for one more?
One more, yeah? I guess, base. I'm in the open. I'm in the open VC.
Yeah, I don't see a reason why not.
Bah. Wendy Putnam? What's up? I subscribe and like. Wait up.
Hi, I'm playing a new game.
Damn, why are you outside? What the? Hold on, y'all breaking my stuff.
You're the one that broke.
Why's your shit so broken?
God, can't have shit in this
Because
house.
you squeak. It's because you squeaked Daft too hard, and he became a Voltorb and, exploded.
That did happen.
It's okay. The nuke went off outside the box.
All these down. I have to deal with that at a later point. I'm gonna group you all together. There you go.
Oh God, he's grouping us.
Get grouped on. And now
Get group on.
Get a group on.
Get a group.
Bye bye. Cynthia Burke. I subscribe and like. Wow. What's up? Hope you guys are
Who in
good.
their right mind would subscribe to this?
Subscribe to this. Hold on. I'm dealing with some scuff here because Twitch don't like me anymore. Hate it here.
Oh my God.
All right, time to move to kick.
I would rather
Christ.
deactivate. I would rather graduate from being VTuber.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Yua has more self-respect for himself than to go to that website.
Like,
You don't know that.
you don't know I don't respect this.
You know what? Fuck you then. Go stream on Kick. I don't care.
The turnaround on that was pretty damn immediate.
I'm trying to look
Go
for
play Mod Hunt for the kickers, okay?
when the cankers. Oh, that's what the issue. What the hell?
I don't know. If you were to play Monster Hunter on Kick, you'd probably have to mod the game to make it more racist.
That or
Jesus
appeal to
Christ.
the monster fuckers. I'm just not gonna lie.
There we go.
The monster fuckers are streaming on Picardo. There's a difference.
I think.
I think you
figured
know that is a
something.
little scary, but okay.
I follow a lot of artists.
I know.
All right. So, time for peanut butter and jelly.
I heard it's time for peanut, and I was just like, I think I should leave.
Time for
my
peen.
God.
Pina
Oh
colada.
my God. Okay, I don't see where I don't think I need to put my arm in this arms race. I think I'm good too.
Usually people put their entire fist in there, but you know.
Okay.
I need a
Start with the
restraining
VTubing.
order.
I need restraint.
Hold on. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for when he's out of line.
How many fucking dare you? This is bullshit.
You want another one?
Sit the fuck down. All right. So I will throw you.
I am
what are
not
we
afraid
doing
of
today?
you.
Where's
VTubing.
my
Talking about
Talking about
Schedule that.
Vtubers.
With Tabooban. So today is a yapping stream where we look up stuff, yap about it, talk about it,
Yap alert.
learn about things, and figure shit out. My goal.
Got a yapper here.
Yeah. My goal is to figure out where it started, who started it, where it went, what
What was
happened.
the source of the brain rot?
Why
I'm
did
gonna
it?
be honest with you. I still think to this day Vocaloids are kind of like the very first VTubers, but I could be wrong. I just think
I
it's
mean-
kind of funny.
It's kind of up there. Actually, no. Vocaloids are specific to music, isn't it?
Yeah, they are.
So I wouldn't
Yeah, but I mean,
consider
it's that
them.
virtual performer.
Yeah.
It-
It's the virtualoid part
They
of
are a
it.
virtual performer. VTubing is more towards like VTubers can be virtual performers, but they are streamers as well. They are content creators on top of it, or that's their like main like branch. As for Vocaloids, I think music is their whole thing. They're not in like they're not their own. They are their own entity, but they're not streamers.
I mean,
They're
you're a
just-
virtual performer.
Yeah.
We've heard
You're a
you
clown.
sing. When you rocked up to the mic, we were like, "Hold me now."
I'm
I'm
6.
I'm sick.
That's all you get. He's 6.
It was a very
Ooh.
short song, but you know.
Yeah, when you when you
Uh.
created the Creed song, the greatest Creed song ever in Peak, when you went on the edge, and
When I was 6. All right. But
you
yeah,
heard it here, folks. He's 6.
basically where it started from, where it's going, what blew it up. I have my own theories, opinions, and everything because I've been VTubing for a while now, for like 3 years, 4 years now, or something like that. Not like I'm not big on anything, but I have seen
He's
a lot
old
of
man.
I've seen a lot of rise
I
and
mean-
falls. And
A lot of
where-
graduations.
a lot of graduations. A lot
So
of
many.
and where it is going now. Everybody has their opinions on towards VTubing, what's considered VTubing, what's not considered VTubing. We're gonna get on to we're gonna have a deep dive into all of that. Tomorrow is we're gonna be playing A Way Out with Cloud. Finally got that bitch to stick around.
Wow, he's got free time.
Nah, I had to force him.
You don't hold him down because he's 6.
Because he's sick. Friday Monster Hunter Wilds. I am almost done with the story mode, so I can do open lobbies finally.
Woo.
And then weekend is art. It's art weekend. And I'm still waiting on Daft to send me fucking references.
Yeah, no, I've been looking at some. I haven't been able to find much because Pinterest has been
It's been
rebelling
hard.
against me.
No, the AI
Yeah.
takeover.
Well,
It's
like,
not
so
even-
I'd start loading up a page full of references under the, what I searched, and I would scroll down, like, just a few page links, and then the whole page would reload.
Yeah, it's been doing
So
that.
I
to me,
can't
too.
find anything because nothing stays on screen long enough.
It's been doing that to me too a lot, especially on my phone. So I've just given up at this point and been like, you know what? Until you get better, I'm not gonna use you.
Just have me be like, okay, but can you draw Morgan dead in another pose?
Family Guy Death Ball.
God,
Wait.
I'd have to have that for Amy.
Wait, no, even better. It's Amy in the Family Guy death pose, but the best part is there's just a convenient bag of nickels next to her fucking body.
Nickels.
Oh, that would be what killed her.
Nickels!
All right.
Damn it!
That's said and done. Let's see. So, first question is, what is VTubing?
Hell.
Or what is a
Brain
VTuber?
rot.
A VTuber, or a virtual YouTuber, that is essentially the start of it. It was started on YouTube. Is an online entertainer who uses a virtual avatar generated using a computer graphics. Real-time motion capture is often used to capture movement and changes the facial expressions. Now, I consider like this was a whole debate apparently for some goddamn reason that PNG tubers were not considered VTubers, which is stupid in my opinion. If you have a virtual avatar and you use that to represent yourself on the online surface, you are a VTuber, whether you like it or not.
I knew it. I'll never
you-
be as one of the greats.
Like if you don't, there's a difference between being VTuber by definition and being VTuber by culture. By online culture is what I mean. If you call yourself a VTuber, you are proactive in circles. You have friends who are VTuber, which you don't need to have friends to be a VTuber. But most VTubers do have a lot of other VTuber friends, at least from my experience. But you can be VTuber by definition, but not call yourself a VTuber. And the best example I can think of is the recent streamer awards that happened, I think last year or this year. I don't know which year it was, but the most recent one, where the
Last year, yeah.
the VTuber award went to the Burnt Peanut, who does not call himself, who does not recognize himself as a VTuber, by the way. He's a VTuber technically, like by definition. He has a virtual avatar. He has a filter. That's what he uses, which is mostly he's a peanut with fucking a mouth and eyeballs, or like hyper realistic mouth and eyeballs. I think that's his face. I don't know, but he is using a virtual avatar to represent himself. That is VTubing at the end of the day. So a lot of people got mad at that when he got the award for it. Whoever presented the award, like whoever made the decision to give him the award, made a mistake, because if he doesn't recognize himself as a VTuber, why would give him the award? Like it was like, oh, but he's VTuber by definition. It was like, okay, cool, but he's not part of the group. Like, you know, like you gotta call yourself a VTuber.
He doesn't have the card.
No, he doesn't have the card.
Like, I mean, okay, it'd be the other way around. He has the card, but he's not using it. It's more like that.
I thought he did it for like to get a rise out of the community or something like that. I thought that's what I heard.
He is one of those low key piece of shit VTuber, not VTuber. Well, he is a VTuber, but he's streamers. There you go.
He's a rage baiter.
Rage baiter.
Just like you
uses slurs and stuff to get rise.
Just like you.
What the fuck?
Sit the fuck down.
We start in cancellation part 2.
Yeah, get me canceled again.
Let him get his thoughts out.
But that's like he won the award. Whatever. I don't trust. Okay, Streamer Awards is gonna be its own Yap stream, but overall, I don't trust any kind of award shows, be it Oscar or be it like a low
like
budget
fucking Game
show.
Awards, because that shit's bought and paid for.
Oh yeah, trust me, I still remember how much of a fucking mess those Game Awards were. Last
Like,
part 2.
I'm happy that
I'll
Baldur's
take
Gate.
that rage to my grave.
Like I'm happy that Baldur's Gate 3 won all the awards on.
Oh, yeah.
But or I think it was the Game of the Year. I think that it won. I'm happy about that, but I don't trust Game Awards. Like that doesn't change my opinion on it.
Ghost of Tsushima got fucking robbed. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's a good game. Great game.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's pretty much like you can be VTuber by definition, or you could be a VTuber by culture, online culture. By 2020, there were more than 10,000 active VTubers. Although the term is an allusion to the video platform YouTube, they also use websites such as Nico Nico, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and Bilibili. So basically, it originated the digital trend originated in Japan in mid 2010s and became an international online phenomenon in the 2020s. That makes sense. Let me see. Overview. Why is... Let's see, okay. VTubers use avatar created with programs such as Live2D, portraying their character designs by online artists. That's what I use. I use Live2D to... I made this model out of Live2D, and then I use VTube Studio to basically use it. VTubers are not bound by physical limitations, and many of them engage in activities that are unconstrained by their real-world identity. Some VTubers, particularly those marginalized communities, choose to use avatars to reflect their online identity for personal comfort and safety reasons. Transgender VTubers may use their avatars as means to better reflect their preferred presentation to their audience. This is outside of my scope because I'm not trans and I don't use a animal model, though I have wanted to use one for a while. I wanted to have a what do you call them? Anthropomorphic. Yeah, that word.
So we can't give. So you can't give Orange shit for not learning how to say Nidia.
They're not here.
You didn't even say it right.
Fuck did you say?
I don't care. I had to do it in memory of Orange because they're not here.
Well, they're not fucking dead.
I will fucking squeeze you again.
In solidarity, let's fuck up English language.
Fuck that. The Brits can't use it. We can't use it. No one uses it.
But
No,
basically, partially humanoid animalistic model.
Anthropomorphic, yes.
Yep.
The anthropologist.
Markiplier's Brothers comic, 2 kinds.
Now, as for transgender VTubers using their avatars to basically portray their, like, reflect their, their reality, they get so much shit for it. It really does suck. Because, I mean, transgender, to begin with, in a political climate, they're getting shit on an international level, considering they're such a small portion of the population. On paper. On paper, it's a very small number of population, because there are also transgender people who will not put their name, say that they're trans if they live in not so safe environments. So there are more than documented, but regardless of that, they are still targeted. They're still made the pariah, because in politics you need when you run a fascist environment, you need a target.
You need a common enemy to point your followers at.
And it is wild, like, and this is going to be a topic of we're going to diverge away from VTuber, but focusing on transgender individuals does nothing to improve or reduce your quality of life. Like, if anything, it does improve because you're learning more about your other, there's different genders, difference between gender and sex. You're basically learning more and more about how human bodies work and how human mentality works. You're learning more. So technically learning about, VTuber, learning about transgender people improves your quality of life, if anything. I don't know how their existence affects you negatively. If it does, seek a therapist, please.
Oh no, he's allergic to trans people.
Oh.
Guillotine right now.
Gotta take some Claritin for that.
No.
I don't think Claritin's gonna be. You just need cyanide at that point if you're allergic to trans people.
Claritin D's nuts.
Yeah.
Clarinet. All right. But back to VTuber. It is a good way to portray your identity online. And the thing is, like, it's not, like they point over here in this Wikipedia article, they pointed out that transgender people do this to portray their, reflect their preferred presentation. I was like, yeah, but trans people are not the only one doing it, though. Every VTuber is doing it. Like, they are honing in on transgender people, kind of reflects that other people are not doing it. Like, okay, non-trans people are doing the same thing. They're representing they're reflecting their preferred presentation online. Like, I'm doing it. This is my preferred presentation. There's a reason I re-debuted as this design rather than my older design. Because I was, in the beginning, I was excited for it when I designed my older model, which was, I'm fine with big burly man. I was fine with that. But over time, I realized that's not who I am. That's not what I reflect. I want to reflect on other people. I don't want to give. Also, I kind of got tired of giving people the wrong impression of what I look like.
You mean you're not feral?
I
Oh
will
God,
put you down, Snake.
you're the
Uh,
feral one here, Daff.
So
I'm just a little guy.
I really view it
Uh-huh.
with a more true to self model,
Tearing a boa
And-
and fucking.
and even then, this model isn't really. This is just a draft model. I'm working on a better one. I just need to sit down and actually draw the drafts out, and then there's a matter of rigging them, drawing the assets, and all that jazz. That's gonna take a while. But like everybody, that's the whole point of VTubing. Point of VTubing is to represent your preferred self. But that's like my opinion on it. That's like the crux of it. You can also use VTubing for other purposes, like comedy or artistic limitations, like testing your limitations, or just having a persona that is like sometimes it's just not that deep, Sometimes just having a persona.
A lot of it is you use it to express a somewhat idealized version of either like your perceived self or a specific part of your personality.
Daff,
Yeah.
Daff, you're talking too loud here.
What the fuck, man?
Daff, you're talking too loud about that. I don't want everyone to know what I am.
We know you're a wolf person in real life.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
Bite you in the fucking tail.
The snakes are like all tail.
I was about to say all tail.
Technically,
Just like-
I'm gonna do to you what the Hulk did to Loki.
it's like you kind of just for VTubers, you kind of just have to take, like, at least when you're first initially dealing with them, you kind of just have to take like what you see at face value to a certain extent, because I mean clearly they've put effort into what they want people to view them as. But then you look at some like PNG tubers, like take me for example. Like, I never designed what I wanted Daft to look like. The snake is like 100%. That's all on orange.
They're the blame.
My screen name came years before my PNG or any of my icons, and I've just been kind of rolling with it because I'm too lazy to design it myself. But like, if I designed a PNG for myself in the same vein, it would probably look drastically different based on what vibes I was going with at the time than what Orange came up with. And I would say the same thing. Like, look at how Yua drew me for the debut video. Like,
Yeah, hyper realistic and scary.
like the colors were more or less the same, but it's a lot sharper depiction. I really liked it because it was different.
Oh yeah, that was really well done.
So like
Both
when you
Orange
look at
and Yua
a
did great.
VTuber, especially like if it's like Yua who made his model, even if it's a draft model, made that yourself, because you put your whole ass into that, versus like someone who has a bit more money who can pay someone to make a professional model for them. They're gonna come out with different vibes, even if you give them the same instructions. So like, it's really the vibes of the person behind the VTuber that you're trying to capture with a 3D model. And I love seeing what people come up with for them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the artistic expression plays a major role in. I mean, at the end of the day, VTubing is art. Like, they go hand in hand.
Yes.
Another, yeah, the vert. 3D VTubing is also VTubing in a different, again, three-dimensional viewing. I've been meaning to draw myself one for the longest time, but I gotta learn Blender for that one.
Draw you like one of your French girls.
Oh god, I can't be
Drawing
French.
himself like one of the French.
I cannot legally be French.
Ah, those French.
Wait, I am legally French.
I'm part
Partly.
French. It's okay.
But taking it back, this is like what we discussed just now is those are our personal opinions and how I view VTubing, and it's kind of a general consensus among VTubers today. But what did it used to be? So according to
Weird.
Wikipedia. On February 12, 2010, visual novel maker Nitro Plus began uploading videos on its YouTube channel featuring animated 3D versions of the mascot, Super Sonico. We usually talk about audience about herself releasing related to the company. Nitro Plus. On June 13, 2011, UK-based Japanese vlogger Ami Yamato uploaded her first video, which featured animated virtual avatar speaking into the camera. In 2012, Japanese company Weather News Inc. debuted Vocaloid-style character called Weatheroid, Type A, ID, on Soul Live 24, a 24-hour weather live stream on Nico Nico Doga on YouTube and their website. In 2014, Ari
really
got...
just be out here doing shit, huh?
Yep.
In 2014, Ari got her own solo program every Thursday and began live broadcasting with motion capture. So, let's look at other sources as well. What are people saying on Reddit? We're gonna go into actual sources in a bit. I just like to jump in with what
Yes.
people are
I'm
saying.
sorry.
The
first
best
thing...
place to get opinions.
Yeah, Reddit. I'm sorry. The first thing that I saw when you went over to Reddit was the fucking Legends of Adventures thing with fucking someone being like, "Oh no, Reddit humor."
Reddit humor.
Grab your virtual.
But let's see. What's the history of... So, let's see. What are the people saying over? What is the history of the VTubers? I'm mostly trying to derive like certain key names, like Nitro Plus, Supersonico, and let's see, what else is there? Ami Yamato. Greg. Weather News Incorporated, Vocaloid style character name Weatheroid, Type A ID, and Nico Nico Doga is just a streaming service, isn't it? Yeah, it's a video sharing service based in Tokyo. Okay, so all these names, I'm just looking for these names specifically, seeing if they correlate with the other type of sources. Who's the first VTuber? Because this is the first VTuber. Yutaite, sharing from karaoke stores, Nico Doga and YouTube, Vocaloid. By the way, Hatsune isn't the first model, VTubing in recent years. Okay, so Yonezu Kenshi was a Yutaite who later started Vocaloid production under Hachi and later made his official debut under his real name and identity. There are many other examples, including the guy from Yasobi, Shimon, Saido, Otaku, Kanaria, and many other famous people now. If these people were a bit younger and started their career a bit later, they would have made it into VTubing. What are they yapping about?
What?
I'm trying to see what the context of the question is, because his culture believes in the spirits. Okay, that's just some weird question. All right, never mind. The premise of the question was weird to me. Let me see. Let me see. Wow, there's a whole 4-hour lecture on the dark ages of VTuber history lecture.
Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while.
I'm gonna skim through that one. I'm gonna skim through that one because that looks funny. A brief history, cool.
Yes, dark
Timeline
parts
errors.
of VTubing. Ninja Sanji.
Who are the first VTubers and streamers? All right, I'm just gonna click on all of that. All right.
Hey guys, you remember VTubing companies? They're great.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
They are famous for paying their clients.
And taking money that was supposed to go to a charity.
God. All right. VTubers, a brief history. What is a VTuber? We already went over that. Success in Japan. Vtubing has been popular in Japan and with Japanese speakers since 2016. This is according to the game marketer. Wait, who is this owned by? Hold on. Who is? Also, why is music playing?
Popular since 2016. The first Trump election. I think we know who to blame.
Yep, there it is. There it is. That's what I was waiting to hear.
It all circles back.
A
It all
second Trump
happened.
presidency is at the South Tower.
Jesus Christ. The game marketer. What are they about? Hold on. Services.
Soyvis.
Y'all don't got an about me section?
Soyvis.
What? About there it is. Gaming guides, welcome players, game marketer. Yeah. Who is your father?
What an interesting question.
Parker by
What?
ecology. I don't know. Marketing leaves a footprint. We're doing something about ours as a part of our commitment to the planet. TGM offsets carbon footprint bullshit. The biggest goddamn scam that companies run. Oh, you look at that. We are doing something about the carbon footprint. We'll just plant one tree while killing our entire forest.
You know, for fun.
And profit. Not really.
Build TGM because we built TGM because we were tired of seeing great games marketed by people who had never played one. Everyone here plays. Seriously, ask us what we're currently playing. You'll be yada yada yada. Okay, so they're basically like anti-Kotaku style journalism, I guess. Trusted by studios and across the industry. Experts in every time zone. We've got hands on it, yada yada yada. So I'm guessing they don't have a parent company, which does
Say.
commerce-centric company. What the heck does that mean? D2C marketing agency, commerce-centric. Yeah, but what does it mean though?
D-Tussy.
Who the fuck? I would like a fucking definition, please. That was condom for a second there. Okay. I think it's just a middleman for marketing companies. Experience we can advise, solutions to help quickly overcome any obstacles, yada yada yada. Yeah, I think these are just. Also, hold on. Same font and design. That's crazy. They're a marketing agency. Okay.
Okay, welcome everyone. Hi. Hello.
Oh, what the hell? That was loud.
Welcome.
Jesus Christ. Okay, there you go. All right. Commerce-centric company. So commerce-centric is like a marketing partner or something for the game marketer. Okay, I usually like to check on the sources that I'm reading. Like, okay, like who are you owned by, or who? Because usually it ends up with like some weird ass conglomerate, or like a company, like one company that owns like 20 other companies. It usually ends up with that, and this one is on the better end. Fortunately, like it does give me the idea that at least like there's no backup company that is like probably pushing their own opinions. Not necessarily like that's the real like that always happens. It's just a matter of like my trust in the source is it might be shaky if you are owned by a company. For example, if you're talking, if you're gonna talk about oil and gas, and it turns out you own by you're a journalist website owned by a oil and gas company, then I'm gonna be like, okay, your opinions are a little biased, sound a little biased to
Bro,
me.
it's all true. I read it in Exxon magazine.
God.
Oh god, I still remember. Speaking of Exxon, I was at a luncheon, like a dinner thing with Exxon executives at one point. I used to work in oil and gas, and uh, he was like one of the major executives or some shit like that. And at the lunch midway, he was making a speech and says, "Hey, boy, what's up, lesbian?" Yeah, he said
That's a weird
lesbian.
thing for an oil exec to say.
Yeah, the oil exec knew, boy. I'm not gonna say which company specifically, but it was local to where we live. Well, it's an international company, so it don't matter. Their headquarters is just something
Ah,
less.
yes, British Petroleum.
British Petroleum. Petrol. Uh,
Ew.
and this motherfucker comes up and says in the speech, is like, started yapping about like his company and all that, who he is, whatnot, and then says, plastic, like we all need plastic. Our industry is going nowhere because we all like I get it. The climate is I think it's like there are issues with the climate change problems, but we are sustaining it because we are year by year we're becoming more sustainable while we're burning down the planet. Um, like something to the effect.
God.
He's like saying shit like that, like, oh, we're becoming more and more sustainable, but plastics are not going anywhere, like basically
He's
saying
spitting
that.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm sitting there like, okay, but and he said, like, made one point was that we need plastic, and I'm sitting there like, do we though? Like, we need plastic for, like, I guess major like car parts and things that are cheap but solid. We don't need like trash bags made of plastic. We could use an alternative. Like, we don't need shopping bags made out of plastic. I know it's cheaper to make, but like, we can have an alternative or some shit.
You don't understand. I need my blood microplastics.
Yeah, they need to be stored in balls.
You don't get it. We need to have, every household needs to have a tote bag filled with plastic bags balled up.
Yes.
I-
That's what I'm talking about.
Most of my life, yes, actually.
Y'all got BP in Ohio, like 2 of them. Oh, bet. Wait, British Petrol? Why y'all got that in Ohio?
They used to be popular, but then Shell took
Yeah.
over. It's okay.
It's
Shell took them.
Ohio Petroleum.
That's crazy.
For Ohio.
These are popular and then shelter. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Hold on. Oh god. But where were we? I'm talking about, God. How do we go from talking about VTubers to talking about petrol?
Just VTubers are gas power.
Yeah, gas power VTubers. That's how I like them.
Gotta pull the ripcord every time you go to start your VTuber.
Run. That's what it feels like
That's-
sometimes.
Yeah, that's what you have to do to get your nerve to start streaming. You're just like, okay.
Oh god.
VTube Studios giving you trouble.
Boy
Yep.
said, like, we had a BP in the center of a town, then it, like, overnight it turned into Shell because we got this, because we all got that gas. I just got home with food. Give it 10 minutes and I hop on. All right. Yeah, I'm in the open VC. Feel free to hop on in.
The coming of Poi.
Becoming. That's
Keep
just
yourself
honey.
safe, Dad.
But back to VTuber. So as mentioned above, VTubing has been popular in Japan and with Japanese speakers since 2016, with Kizuna Ai being leading the charge. Okay, so that's something. That's the name I recognize because when I was a long time ago, I actually looked up her, like, who the first VTuber was, and Kizuna Ai that name came up a lot. Why the fuck is Poi giving me that face? Don't you look at me like that?
Look at him. Look at him with your special eyes.
Look at his shame.
Look at him.
Goofy. All right.
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
Other popular Japanese-speaking VTubers who debuted in 2010s included Hosho Marine, I don't know, Kaguya Luna, Usada Pecora, Pecora, I remember that, and Hirakami Fubuki. These creators, along with others, laid the foundations of VTubing and brought the content style to the attention of the masses. Whilst VTubers began becoming more popular mid-2010s, it wasn't really until COVID-19 pandemic that the content style took off in a huge way. That is also what I thought as well. Although I don't, I thought I was gonna wait until later to talk about it, but yeah, I do believe the lock-ins, the COVID lockdown did not just VTubing but hobbies in general. A lot of people poured into fandoms, like all kinds of fandoms. People jumped into like the whole book club hobbies, baking hobbies. Like they indulge. Like a lot of people had time to indulge in hobbies, actually feel like people for once, which we as a society should be feeling to begin with, and not be grinding our asses off at work for capitalism 24/7. But what do I know? I'm just a VTuber. And VTubing just happened to be one of the hobbies that basically broke into, a lot of people had to chance to break into. And for me personally, if you're going back into, back in TM, I think I started streaming back in high school, late high school, early college, 2018, something like that. And it was like basically I would have a game up and I would just yap. That was pretty much my streams. It was okay. Like I would have people like over the course of my VTubing career or streaming career, I would say I've lost regulars, and mostly because I had to stop streaming because of school. I had to focus on that, and then I would restart again, and then like basically start anew. I've had that happen to me 3 times now. Either way. I did have an avatar. I have been PNG tubing since 2018 or 19. I had a PNG that I would use. It was a hooded figure with a mask, and it was like end up just a pair of eyes hidden like a gas mask, and then on top of the gas mask was like a pair of eyes, and the hooded figure that would cover my entire like head essentially. So it was like a shadowy figure, and that was my avatar. I'm just a regular body. And I didn't know what a VTuber was until way later. During COVID, actually, I learned about VTubing. I was like, oh, that's VTubing. I like their moving little avatars. I want to do that now, like, because that sounds like a fun idea. Then I learned about PNG tubing. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Is that a PNG tubers are VTubers? Then I've been VTubing since years ago. What the hell? So that's why people like if you have a avatar that you use to represent yourself online, you're a VTuber. Well, to stream and make content and stuff like that, then yeah, you're a VTuber. I don't think you count as a VTuber if you just present yourself as an online persona, because that's an online persona, not a VTuber, because VTubing is more akin to streamer and YouTuber. Like you were actively making things online, playing games, being just talking, streaming, connecting with people. That is what a VTuber is to me. But if you're just, I don't know, have an online persona and all you do is tweet all day, like I don't think that counts as VTubing. I don't know.
Not V-tweeting.
Oh.
I guess that is a term, V-tweeter, that became a thing when after COVID, a lot of people fell off from that wagon because it was just, they learned that, and it's totally fine. That's completely fine to learn, like try new things, and you learn that, hey, that's not my thing. It sucks, but that's not my thing, and they dropped it off. But they still kept their account alive to just tweet stuff, which is fine. Like, you're still technically a VTuber, you're still putting things out there. So I guess in that, being a VTweeter is, I guess, also VTubing in a sense.
I graduate from retirement to come back as a
Damn.
YouTuber later.
It's basically.
that was
That's the
also
whole-
it. Like, you can always come back. Like, if you've ever made content as an online persona, then yeah, you are a VTuber. But if you've always had a online like a person or online avatar, but you never made something out of it, I don't think that counts as a VTuber. But then again, there is no solid definition of VTubing. Like, I guess if you have an online persona, you are a VTuber. But then, what counts as an online persona? Like, do you just having? What if your online persona is just you, but a drawing of you? Like, does that count as VTubing now? Like, that's why we differentiate between literal meaning and like being a VTuber by definition and being a VTuber by culture. Like, culturally, you have to be streaming or YouTubing or making content of some kind to be considered a VTuber. That's how I think, at least. But jumping back, once VTubers started out as individuals running their own channels, maybe small teams of people helping them, such as in case of Ami Yamato. Okay, so that was someone we just read about. Where is it? There it is. The UK-based Japanese vlogger Ami Yamato. Whoa, that was a jump scare. I thought it was going to be a more animated-looking character, but no, that's just a person. Japanese virtual vlogger. In her videos, she makes vlogs from perspective of a 3D animated character who does not seem to realize that she's animated. She's based in London, England, have originally moved from Japan in the spring of 2011. Okay. So Ami Yamato, agencies and companies have now become main source of VTuber content. The current biggest VTuber agency on YouTube is Hololive, with 22 of the top 25 most subscribed VTubers on YouTube belonging to the agency. Wait, Hololive is still running?
Search me, man.
Well, I'm gonna get into agencies in a bit. Other agencies such as Nijisanji, Vichojo, are also big names in the VTuber scene, with each agency owning multiple different VTuber characters and have tens of millions of subscribers and following between them. How old is this article? Hold on. That's something I forgot to check.
That's probably really old.
I mayhaps forgot the first step of looking up sources, which is to see how fucking old it
VTubing
is.
started in 2016, article from 2018.
It does not say.
Oh, that's ooh.
Why release an article and not? Oh, there it is, 2022. Okay, so not that far
okay,
old.
it's not that bad.
It's 4 years old. It's kind of old. So they didn't know about the Nichisanji situation. Okay, cool. Oh, God.
Oh boy.
But we're still in the history of it all. So 2022 is completely fine in my books. Because 2022 would be considered like midway for me. How VTubing has gotten. Global success. What's next for VTuber? Oh, let's see what 2022 article Mark Kelly of the Gamer Marketer has to say about what's next for VTuber. Let's see how much of it has come true. Whilst the concept of VTubers is still relatively fresh to most people, there has already been a huge success in stories coming out of VTuber scene. Okay, that is true. VTubers also provide a distinctly unique marketing opportunity for brands, particularly for video games. That is true. There have been several successful VTubers marketing campaigns to this day, such as Japanese National Tourism Organization Come to Japan video campaign for Kizuna Ai. VTubers are an exciting emerging style of content creators that will provide lots of unique and interesting opportunities for brands to produce engaging marketing content. If you're interested in hearing from okay, cool. Very milquetoast predictions. I thought it was going to be more precise, but never mind.
57% of people on YouTube said they watched a VTuber or virtual YouTuber in the past 12 months. Let's look back at some milestones that have laid the groundwork for VTubers to take off.
So this is the brief history of YouTube in a short, so it should be pretty simple.
In 2011, the first virtual creator, Ami Yamato, starts vlogging in London.
And welcome to my channel.
This is a major milestone. It shows us that digital creators can connect with audiences, but it stays pretty niche until 2016 when Lil Michaela showed up.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Michaela.
This is the first time we've seen anything like this, and people really took to Lil Michaela. She had a really cool sense of style. Her engagement across social was off the charts. She started dating
Uncanny Valley.
She started doing brand deals. This was a major step forward in the VTuber movement. And then 1 year later, in 2017, Kazuna AI hits YouTube. And she's kind of known as the first real VTuber. She talks directly into the camera just like a YouTuber. And she quickly gains over 3 million subscribers. Okay, so here's where things get really interesting. In 2022, a creator named Neurosama appears as a fully AI-powered VTuber. She plays games, debates fans, and she's fully native to AI.
So she should?
I think she should.
And now today, the VTuber community is huge on YouTube. Just a sample of 300 VTuber channels generated over 15 billion views last year alone. And most recently, after revealing his face, Dream has now rebranded to becoming a VTuber. All right, if you're somebody who watches VTubers, let me know what I missed in this brief history of VTubers. And for more cool stories about YouTube, subscribe.
Okay, wait. That is from YouTube. I looked at it, I was like, oh, who's this channel? That's fucking YouTube. The YouTube on YouTube.
Oh my god.
YouTube.YouTube.
YouTube.YouTube.
Like, if I click on their name, it'll be literally YouTube at youtube.com at YouTube.
This is bullshit.
That's funny.
That is really funny, but also bullshit.
So they just make short form videos, I guess. Oh no, look at that. Let me see. Homepage. Yeah, that's what I want to see. A pair of titties flashing at me right as I click on it.
And you got hit with that? You got hit with that? I got hit with ass.
It ain't that bad. Watch history. What is this? Pablo Vita. Who?
I looked up
Olivia
someone's model and I was
Rodrigo.
like, that's really pretty. And then I saw the next picture. It was just ass. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks.
Olandria, Susie Maurice, Cortis, Willie. I recognize like 2 names, and one of them is a singer. And that's it. I don't recognize any of these fucking names. Hold on. Yeah, don't know this person. Jade Beeson, Bella Hill, no idea. Oh, okay, Speed. That's somebody. Olivia Rodrigo. I heard that name. No idea who that is.
Oh, that's a singer. She's a performer.
Oh, she's also a singer. Okay, I was.
Yeah,
wondering-
she's got some pretty good hits out. I listen to her a lot.
Okay. Olandria, no idea. Susie, no idea. Chooks and Said, no idea. Cortis, no idea. I do not know how to pronounce that name, but I have no idea what that is. Gunner Death
This
Rage.
is a who's who of people that Yua does not know.
Pretty much.
Gunner, no idea. Germandia? No idea. Swilly, I know about him, about his music at least. Or at least that one song. Ricky Lyman? No idea. Miku, there you go. That's somebody I recognize.
Miku,
Castor One Piece. That's cool. Santos Bravos. No, yeah, okay, so almost all these, like, I guess they have. Again, I'm not chronically online, so I wouldn't know.
There are a lot of.
But
Dude, I'm chronically online and I don't know who these fuckers are.
All I know is that they made a. I hate those fucking ads. I remember those ads. I hated seeing those ads. I'm like, oh god.
Which one?
The ad with the girl. Like there was a girl. I think there was like an ad with the girl in the chair. And it was like really just that ad made me cringe sometimes because I'm just like the acting in it is so bad.
Hmm.
I was like, sweetie, I'm sorry, but this is like such bad acting.
So checking into who the first VTubers and virtual streamers were. This is Virtual Humans. Okay, what are they about? Hold on. Virtualhumans.org. The Substack. I don't think that's gonna let me in. That's not what I'm looking for. This is just a bunch of legalese. I don't care for that.
I didn't come here to read.
I can't read.
I'm not here to fucking read. All right. About. Make money doing the work you believe in. Cool. Start your Substack. Oh, I'm just on Substack's website. Makina Rasmussen. Writer for Virtual Humans. Yeah, love virtual humans like Hatsune Miku since she was 13. Her writing, her years of writing and research has driven by her desire to understand how people connect with others virtually, and what the future of self-representation online will look like. Okay, but like, what are you guys about though? News, VTubers, influencers. Oh, ads.
You want to create a virtual human?
Virtually human. Slice newsletter by virtual humans. I guess they're run by I guess they're self-funded then? Because made in Atlanta, terms, private policy. Huh, I guess they're run by they probably get funded by their Substacks. So this website is about just basically talking about virtual streamers and such. VTubers just happen to be part of it. One virtual human on YouTube helps spawn a multi-million-dollar industry. This is also a 2022. Oh boy. I mean, I guess nowadays nobody's talking about the history of VTubing, I suppose. It's not the hot topic these days. Virtual YouTubers existed long before Kizuna AI uttered the fateful words VTuber for the first time in 2016. Most people did not learn about VTubers until 2020 when COVID-19 lockdowns forced most to retreat to their homes and explore new forms of day-to-day entertainment. During this time period, VTubers exploded in popularity as novel form of live streaming and new branch of creative economy. Yep. VTubers have a similar appeal as the human live streamers. They play games, chat with captive audience on screen, sharing inside jokes, and ultimately providing entertaining spaces for fans, except VTubers do it all in anime characters. Well, doesn't have to be anime. In just a few years since its onset, the VTuber industry has grown from a small kind of niche to multi-million-dollar industry. A rich history of virtual YouTubers and content creators come before and after popularity. Popularly presumed first VTuber Kizuna AI. Today, we're shining a light into early movers' contributions to the industry by reviewing the history of VTubers and virtual streamers. So, okay, we got Ami Yamato again. The very first virtual YouTuber was Ami Yamato, who debuted in 2011. During this early era of YouTube, vlog and diary style VTube content was popular, but Ami was the first animated character to mimic and embrace the format. Her first video was Simple One, describing her move back to London after living in Tokyo for a few years. That's actually cool. Like many early YouTubers, Ami Yamato's channel didn't maintain a specific niche or theme. Instead, she uploaded a variety of content ranging from movie parodies to makeup tutorials or even afternoon walks down the street. Her skills at blending animated characters content with real-life scenery as a solo animator was uniquely innovative. Also, welcome back from Agile. Alright, Well, as indicated by the growth of the industry to come, she was truly onto something. If you were to ask Amimato her opinion of VTubers, your question would be met with confusion. She was so early on the trend that she doesn't consider herself a VTuber, telling us that everyone is a persona of their true self. Everyone's a virtual YouTube. Wait, everyone's virtual on YouTube. Okay, so she doesn't consider herself a VTuber. Vlogging as a way to document their time in London after moving there on their own. Okay. Could they just talk about vlogging? Oh. Okay.
I don't know why my brain immediately went to the TED thing of just there's so much vlogging.
I mean, it was like what, early 2010s, 2011s.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, that was
vlogging
huge back in
was
the day.
Vlogging was big.
That was big,
everywhere.
man.
They're like, it was so, I don't know, like wild that there were people vlogging on a daily basis that became their life, and I mean they got popular off of it, but like they had to, like, I guess, like retiring from vlogging every single day became like a whole thing, like on its own, which is a wild concept. Who's your favorite animated character? Edna from The Incredibles. That's funny. Let's see. I'd like to address the elephant in the room. Quite a few people online say you're not real. They say you're animated. What do you think about that? I do get quite animated when I'm emotional, but about something, I guess it comes across in my videos. As for not being real, nobody is real on YouTube. Damn. Everyone is a persona of their true self. Okay. Wait. He doesn't consider himself a VTuber, telling us everyone is a persona of their true self. That's not what she was referring to here, though. Why would they word it like that? Test vlog, huge movie fan, yada yada yada. What's your favorite kind of art? There it is. What do you think about the virtual human industry? You played an early defining role as a VTuber. I'm super curious. Everyone's virtual on YouTube. Not sure how I was defining, but thank you. I guess I'm one of the only Japanese YouTubers who vlogs from UK. What's a VTuber? I'm curious too. Wait. So she didn't know what a VTuber was? Well, you're verified on VTubin. Well, you're verified on YouTube, growing beyond 170,000. Damn. Fans across social media, and we're nominated for Shorty Award 2019. And what is next for Yamato? I just make videos I want to make. Those things just happen, and I'm very grateful. And there's never been any defined goals. If there were, yada yada yada. That's just it. God, it sucks that it's like I can tell like what's a corporate speak sometimes. I was like, okay, this is just milk toast responses. Like I was like, cool, keep that brand up. Wonderful. Let's conclude. Yada yada yada. Who are you? I am confusion.
Same, brother.
Arkansas, America, explain. Oh god. So by the looks of it, they don't even know what a VTuber was, which was a very short interview. This is like a handful of nothing. Tom Cruise ruined
What's
my
a VTuber? You don't know.
Also, this statement Everyone is a persona of their true self. That statement was towards just being on YouTube saying that nobody is being I think what was that they said like nobody's real on YouTube, everybody is a persona of their true self.
You're telling me Markiplier's not like that?
uh, that statement is a little confusing to me personally. Like nobody's real on YouTube, everyone is a persona of their true self. So are they real on YouTube or then what is their definition of real here? Because what the hell?
Well, it's just like you play up certain parts of your personality for the camera, and then when the lights flicker off and you're not recording anymore, you just go back to being you. You're not, your persona.
I suppose. But then they proceed on saying everyone is a persona of their true self. That's like
Well, it's like your persona online is an exaggerated part of certain parts of your personality. It's
okay.
not the whole picture of you. It's a small part of you that you've blown up to a larger size.
Okay, I can see that angle on that. Just these two sentences just felt like an oxymoron of each other. Like oxymoron? No, contradictions of each other. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, from
It's an
your
oxycontin of itself.
it's an oxymoron.
Oh my god.
But that person was a VTuber by definition. Like even culture, like you're using a virtual avatar to present yourself in your videos. You're a VTuber. Culturally, I guess you could reject that, but definitionally, you are a VTuber. Kizuna AI and VTuber invasion. What the fuck is a VTuber invasion? Fast forward 5 years in 2016, Kizuna AI uploads her first video on YouTube, and in her inaugural video, she explains that she is a virtual YouTuber. Her simple 2D anime appearance made it easy for her to livestream in real time while appealing to many Japanese fans. When COVID-19 hit, many were focused on yeah, okay, yeah, that was the invasion, I guess. So there's just basically talking about how VTubers are today and all that. All right. Let me see what else is there. How long is this? 14 minutes. Whoa, what is? I don't know what the heck that was. So I guess so far we learned about Ami Yamato and then completely jump out at Kizuna AI. Hold on, let me just look them up specifically. The version of come on, there you go. What are they? Boot. Hold on. Is there different? Huh. Super Sonico. Okay. Supersonic is a fictional character created by Suji Santa of Nitro Plus. Her debut appearance was October 14, 2006 as a mascot of Nitro Plus annual live music festival event Nitro Supersonico, which took place in Shiba Park in Minato. Okay. Mm. As a model. Oh, okay. It's like a model person, anime person that works as a model. That's her VTuber lore, I guess.
We all gotta start somewhere.
Let's see if I can. What is this? Supersonico. Wait. She appears in the full ass anime. Supersonic the animation episodes. Okay, so they made a whole anime series, or I guess short series, out of her. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Is a fictional character created by Suji Santa, Japanese for the Japanese video game company Nico Plus. First appearing as a mascot for Nitro Plus sponsored music festival. Nitro Plus has since developed the character into a media franchise that includes music products. But that's not a VTuber though. That's just a mascot. Why would they present that as a VTuber then? Visual novel maker Nitro Plus began uploading videos of its YouTube channel featuring animated 3D version of the mascot, who would usually talk to the audience about herself and releases related to the so okay, so they use the mascot as a VTuber. That's
yeah.
I guess that's a VTuber technically. It's a very corporate VTuber, I guess.
Corpo tuber doesn't have a great ring, so
it's a fucking industry plant.
Essentially, on June 30th, 2011, that's where Ami Yamato came in. So Ami Yamato would be considered, I guess, considering that she started from scratch vlogging as an animated avatar. So that would be considered like a full VTuber, like non-corporate VTuber. In 2012, Japanese company Weather News debuted a Vocaloid-style character named Weatheroid Type Airi. Okay, that's something I need to see. So Weatheroid Type Airi is a female Japanese virtual YouTuber and a forecaster of weather news at Japanese weather forecast company. Airi is a Android developer based on Airi Yamagishi, a weather newscaster of weather news. She aims to make everyone interested in weather, but in her videos, she usually does hosting discussions, introductions of fan arts, chatting, and in challenges like other VTubers, except for a few-minute weather forecast. Ari Yamagishi, often called Irene by her fans, claims that she is Irie's manager, even though her acting was revealed by an accident. Irie is cheerful and serious. Okay, Irie is cheerful and serious, but she is often embarrassed by problems with motion capture and camera switching. This is why she's called Ponko, a combination of Ponkotsu, junk, useless, or unreliable. Jesus Christ.
God
and
damn.
Ko as a common suffix for...
People are mean.
A common suffix for Japanese names given to female. What the fuck? Jesus. I mean, hold on. It's got to be like a term of endearment to some degree, because this is bullshit with that. Ponkotsu.
God forbid a woman do anything.
I know, right?
Let's see, class 100 girl. Okay, they're just throwing me straight into manga and anime.
Just like high school.
Definition.
Ponkotsu.
A piece of junk worn out article. Clumsy, useless, no good, unreliable. Dismantled car, hitting with fist, striking. Okay.
Dismantled the car.
Wow, she's a dismantled car.
Can I get like a, I don't know, localized definition? Because holy damn.
Yeah, there it is.
What is Pokotsu? A Japanese word for something clumsy, broken, or lovably useless. Okay. There is some degree of, what's the word? Endearment to it.
For some term of endearment.
Poor said, I'm being held by a hostage. Family won't let me leave to go to my room. Damn, I feel that.
Fuck. Sorry, boy.
Speaking of, I'm smelling food. I smell something good downstairs. Hold on, man. What am I smelling? I'm hungry now. What the hell?
This is why the man gains weight.
I'm hungry. Oh, How's mom did say she's cooking ham, so I might be eating good this week.
Oh no, please tell me you don't have any blueberry bagels.
I'm about to dip my ham into blueberries.
I don't want to hear you say that ever again.
God,
But
please.
I don't want to hear you dip your ham in anything.
I'm hamming up my bagels.
There's a hole in the center.
30 fucking minutes
Please
bitching
don't
about
listen to
like 10 different topics I want to leave. I haven't even gotten to eat my
Aw.
sub. Damn. Brutal.
That's
Boy is
messed
stuck.
up.
Alright.
Boy was having the same problem I was yesterday.
Yeah, now I can't stop thinking about that fucking roast beef sandwich I got this weekend.
Yeah, you've been glazing that for a while now, and now I want one.
Dude,
Blazed
it's
it
fucking
for a while.
good. It's Fat Andy's in Santa Fe. Great sub shop.
Okay, now you are glazing because I don't have anything good here, so shush.
I want a torta.
I want I want Giuliano.
Creature eating a torta.
Creature's
Yeah.
eating his torta. Yeah.
2012, ID debuted as a weather anchor at Soul Live 24. Let me see, what's Soul Live? Oh, I don't speak that language. Okay, okay, so it's a broadcasting service. Let's leave that up to assumption on that one. Oh, it's really excited the next sentence. A 24-hour weather live stream broadcasted by Weather News. Okay. Appeared with a 2D artwork designed by Shinsuke Taue? And used pre-recorded voices which were voiced by Ari Yamagishi. The date of Ari's birth was 2012. Taui submitted her design to competition at Nico Nico Sega. Her 3D form was revealed at fan event on December of 2012.
Hell yeah.
2014, she got solo program every Thursday. 2018, although Soul Live 24 have already been streaming multiple sites, including YouTube, Nico Nico, and Burma TV. She created her YouTube channel on May 2018. 2019, in March, she wrote a weather book, Weather Forecast, Onesan VTuber Weatheroid ID recommendation for Sky Viewing. That's a name. Published by Kurakawa Corporation. In this book, she talked with Toniko Sora and Tsukino Mito. Who are either of those people? Oh, female Japanese VTuber. And another VTuber. Okay, from Nichi Sanji.
I know they're models.
Are they both from? Okay, so a VTuber from HoloLive and other VTuber from Nichi
Yeah.
Sanji. So she's just basically.
I know the Hollow one. I know the HoloLive one because I've seen her model around a couple of times.
I don't know anything.
I know you don't, but it's okay.
I have way,
Okay.
David.
You did it.
Due to motion capture software not functioning properly, joints of Irie's avatar sometimes twist in odd directions. Fan Endearling refers to phenomenon as bone fracture.
She's fracturing.
Oh, I've done that before.
Yeah, but that was
Endearingly referring to it as.
hers was endearing. Yours was life-threatening.
I'll endearingly break my bones all day.
I swear to God, put you in bubble wrap. I'm done with you.
Oh God. What time is it? Oh, it's already 10:05. Damn. Every Thursday, Airi is voiced by weather forecaster Yamagishi Irene, while the rest of her live streams use text-to-speech software. Okay. So the pre-recorded were Yamagishi Airi, who was, I guess, dubbed as the VTuber's manager, quote-unquote. And then used text-to-speech. When Airi debuted as a YouTuber in 2018, she called a new star who has 7-year career. literally a new star of 7th year. She was first debuted at Soul Live 24 in 2012, and her actress Yamagishi Airi joined Web News in 2008. Yamagishi is also the longest tenured Soul Live 24 anchor of as of 2018.
Wow. Can we see those that endearing bone-breaking scuff, please? Because I kind of
Let
want
me
to see
see.
it now. I kind of want to see her bone-breaking scuff. Oh, that music, I love it.
Oh, because this is like the text-to-speech thing, I think.
She's so cute.
A animated weather report is kind of smart, I'm not gonna lie.
It keeps people interested, and it's like, oh, look, see the bright colors? It's like putting keys in front of someone going, jingle, jingle, look at the weather, it's gonna rain.
Let's see. This is haunting to type. This is very haunting to type, I'm not gonna lie.
Your search history is gonna be so fucked now.
Yes, Cloud, you
All
are a
part of the
feast.
plan.
Your feast,
I
Cloud.
mean, you did say there was food, so.
Uh-huh.
They're not gonna show.
Show me your bones.
It's showing actual fracture.
Oh god,
I'm
no!
getting videos on actual biological fractures, not.
I can just ask Daft to send me a picture of the
Visuals
cat.
on that, man. I've been there.
There you go.
I've had my wrist bend in the wrong direction.
You also had your elbow move in the wrong direction too.
No, it didn't bend in the wrong direction.
So
But it was not in the joint anymore. I've lived a life.
We know. We know.
Just go over to YouTube, see if I can.
Oh man, I just want to see this arm scuff.
There.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
She's breaking apart.
Oh no!
Hey, in real time.
Dap when he gets to work. He's gone. You can't find him. There he is. Oh, her eyes! Oh, her eyes! Did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit!
She's losing it.
Oh, it's the eyes! I don't know why the eyes are killing me more than the bone breaking. I love her. I love her so much.
広めるのが使命ですから、すごく嬉しいっていうのはね、もちろんなので、ぜひね、アプリ使ってご自身の地域のお天気チェックしてもらえたら、ウェザーロイドとっても嬉しいです。
I love her so much. I don't care about the scuff. I love her so much.
Let me see.
もうね、すごい苦労したんだよ。ウェザーロイド。足がね、やっぱうまく動かなかったりね。一応足かせは外れて
And everyone, this is where scuff originates. Right here.
YouTuber さんみたいにぬるぬる動けないから、あれね、結構大変なんだよ。
This is.
だからね、やっぱ難しいんじゃ、レッスンしようか。
I'm so scared to see what happens to her.
もうね、
The subtitles are in Japanese. I don't speak that.
かけるしかないんだけれども、そうだからそういう意味ではね、難しい。
I think they're just talking about things.
How am I supposed to know
Quit
what's going on
breaking
with the
your
weather?
Japanese bones.
あなたこれ茶畑だけじゃないウェザーロイドにな、あ、失敗してるよ。
Oh,
This is-
sweetie, you're not even moving. Oh.
プリントできないです
It's
ね。
like her
ローソンも困るやつ。やめて。
screens, I guess.
マミったやつやめてよ。
Taking off.
Why is someone saying screen
マミっていうのはダメ。マミってる。
Her people need her.
もうダメだよ。映画化するんですか？え、見よう。
Why are you taking these pictures? Why are you taking a picture of me like that?
ウェザーロイドは、ウェザーロイド家族でよくやってた遊びがあ
I
るんで
love
すけど、
her. I love
ウ
her
ェザーロイド家がよくやってたのは、紙粘土を使っ
I love it when our eyes just start inverting.
Yes,
スライムを作るんですけど、色までちゃんとつけるん ですよ、絵の具で。
Precious and I
誰
love
が
her.
作ったスライムが一番スライムかっていう対決をやってて、でそのみんなの作品をテレビの上に並べてたんですよ。これがウェザーロイドの家族のよくやってた遊びで、結構定期的に
She's doing her best and I appreciate her so much.
Oh, I think this is where.
Yeah, that's where she breaks down right there. Oh no. She's like, God, I can't keep this up.
そうなんです。テレビの上に置けたんだよ。昔のテレビはね。
Oh God.
いいのかわからない。
Oh God.
4匹のスライムをないかな。
This is what happens when you keep
みん
reading
なで作ったスライムをさ、4人家族
Red
で
Bull,
4
not
匹
even
の
one.
スライムをさ、並べておいてさ。ね、お父さんお母さんがやっぱ強いんだけど、大人だから。
I don't think
でもお兄
Otosan's
ちゃ
gonna
んも
help you
結構
anytime
器用だ
soon.
し、あと一番ドラク
Like
エ
help.
を日常して
Help
る。
me.
でここでみんなでゴールデンウィークに何やるを準備決めたかったん
The
ですよ。
fucking shift.
で今のところロ
Wait,
トの
what the hell did that make me think of? Like,
そういう話。
oh God, her eyes.
したいね。でここでみんなでゴールデンウィークに何やるを準備決めたかったんですよ。
That made me think
今
of
の
like,
ところロトのも
I don't know why that made me think of like the South Park character turns, how the South Park characters turn around.
Oh god. Just immediate
I
turn.
love her. I love her so much.
About the
Oh
road
my
type A.
God, she makes me so happy.
Okay, so Heidi was one of the first VTuber that basically was a mascot
Used for
for the news channel, the weather
Yeah.
news channel.
Basically like a first non-streaming one, but like, you know, streaming in a different sense.
And you got our solo program over every Thursday. Began broadcasting later in with motion capture. In 2014, the FaceRig indie software launched on Indiegogo as the EU crowdfunding project, and later that year was released on Steam. It became the first software suite that enabled live avatars to live avatars at home via face motion capture that started being actively used on streaming websites and YouTube. The Live 2D software module enabling 2D avatars and was added 1 year later, 2015, in collaboration with Live 2D Incorporated. So, Live 2D started working with the 2D avatars, and okay. Ooh, so yeah, that is, I guess, the brief history of VTubing.
There are a lot.
There are a lot.
Let's see.
There is many.
Many meow.
Like,
what
like,
time is it now?
I hope we go into the dark ages of VTubing, please. We
Uh,
need to know.
I'm gonna play that in a bit, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on what's being cooked. So we're gonna take a little break here. I'll be right back.
He goes downstairs to find the house on fire.
Uh-oh.
6, 7.
You fucking shut the fuck. I didn't even know. That's about right, I think.
Oh fuck! Goblins! Give me this boom. Give me this boom.
And you died.
Wow, incredible.
My own spells killed.
She's like, whatever you're going through, she's like, it's like, you do not have to turn to that. I'm like, it's a fake satanic group, ma. They're not real. She's like, I don't care. They have that song that names all the demons. I was like, they did not play Behemoth, Beelzebub, Satanas. I'm like, they did not play that for my mom on the Mexican news, please. Ever.
None of y'all took that bubble. I hate y'all.
I got it.
Oh, wow! Now you know how it feels.
Yeah, it's funny when it's you.
Fuck you.
You're such a good.
Oh, you are.
How did I get swallowed? You swallowed me.
Alright, Cheetos, you're about to feel something. I'm just kidding.
It's just...
Wait, there's no lead. I thought there was a lead.
There's no lead. I'm a bun, I'm a tasty bun to be needed and to roll.
I hope I'm having a white woman 1v1.
I'm watching, where are you?
I'm having a white woman.
Did you win?
Oh, take it out, 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 take it out.
I saw that in real time. I can focus on my stream as best as I can. Y'all sound a bunch of ableist piece of shits, okay? I have ADHD. You wouldn't know. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm throwing it. See what you get. See what you made me do. See what y'all made me do. I could have banished them. I could have banished them. I could have banished them. This is what you guys made me do.
Okay,
Good
ready?
thing I have this trusty drying fan.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
The thing that I'm into, like, you know, the shonen stuff.
It's old man rock.
Oh, divorce dad music. Listen,
Hey, you're into. Look, don't lie to these good people. You're into divorced dad music.
say what you will about Creed. The music's pretty banging.
This motherfucker listens to Nickelback.
It's good. Boink, boink, spit on me.
What?
You can't say that after going boink, boink.
Excuse the fuck out of you? I just got this new spray from Twitch. Thank you, Ronan.
You are.
No, I'm dead naming your ass. I wasn't in the middle of changing my fucking sprays or anything. Like I said I was doing.
Are you're gonna be running for a while? No, that's fine. I do not expect people to call me right off the bat. Also, I'm not gonna get offended if people were to call me running by accident. It's not that big of a deal. It's a name that I went by. What?
Cut to, wow, this is my third stream and you still can't get my name right?
Shit,
Cut to that! Someone cut to that right now! Walk around, adventure around, Ronan. I mean, Yua.
Wow, dead naming me on my first stream.
My god. Not on your first stream. This is like what, your second or third stream now?
I've done 3 streams now and you're still dead naming me. How could you? It's like 20 minutes into the stream and I was berating Orange about it.
Oh, so it's fine when other people mess it up, but when I mess up, all of a sudden it's like, how dare you? How fucking dare you?
Yeah, because I thought you were a friend. God.
I am a friend!
They got Punisher out. Shit. Ah, Punisher got me.
Help me. I found a golden pile of shit.
Alright.
I can't pick it up by myself.
I say, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
To your left, to your left, to your left. Point. Is Orange dead?
It's gone away. Yeah.
Orange.
Hi, Orange.
I thought it was gone!
Ew, there's water here.
How do I, oh, okay. I don't think I've ever done this map before.
Light source here. No, we've done this map before.
Yes.
Did you just jump over?
It's Grandpa! Guys, there's a bicycle. Are you a moving unicycle? Something bicycle! A tricycle! Oh, stay the fuck away from me! Oh, get away, run away!
You destroyed the door.
Damn, it's
Maybe
like
that's
that
what
store.
happened to Daft. How do you kill it? How do you get rid of it?
Orange, you just bought the game, right?
Yeah, I just bought the game. This will be my first time playing.
Yeehaw. Tempest. Arrow.
I'm reading the grimoire. You can't do shit. Oh, you son of a bitch! What the fuck?
What?
There you go. I was frozen. I'm just spraying you.
Oh shit! Mommy Dummy took me out. All right, switching over.
Finally, this bitch. I've been waiting for this fucking streamer to switch back, but all he does is yap, and yap.
Do I seriously have
Who's watching a video full volume?
Who do you think?
Daft.
Cloud, you dumb fuck.
It's not coming through my mic.
Robin?
We can hear every single thing you're playing.
Well, I got bored because you're participating.
Having a day.
Having
Can't
a
have
problem.
shit. Guys, we can't
I have
have
a problem.
shit.
I have
We can't have shit here.
procured banana nut bread.
What about
He
ham?
wants that banana nut.
I'm not.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
You took that exactly where I thought you would.
Yeah, we all knew where he was going with that one.
And I'm happy that you keep consistent, if nothing else.
Consistency is my second nature.
I wish it wasn't.
What's your first nature?
Consistency.
Blueberry.
Good talk.
That's my safe word now. From now on, is blueberry.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What about it?
What?
Arr! Throws
My
down the
safe
fucking.
word is help.
All right. So
No.
this is The Dark Ages, a VTuber history lecture by Cleo. I guess that's just Cleo.
The Cinder.
2 years ago.
We're gonna talk about Cinder.
Fuck no.
Exactly. That's why I said no.
Let's have a ball.
Let's
But
get banned.
I'm gonna skim through the video because it is almost 3.5 hours long.
Hi, boy.
Welcome.
You're free. Welcome in.
You're free. You survived.
Finally.
Fucking. When I tell you, I was staring at her at one point, like, I want to go, and she going and going and going, and I'm like, it's been an hour. I want to go.
Jesus.
I wanna heave.
I wanna go. Wow.
Wanna heave. Wow.
Please stop me from ever doing that again, please. By the way.
Let me adjust you guys. All right. We're talking about VTuber history, and I came across this video. I'm not gonna watch the entire 4 fucking hours of it. I'm just gonna skim through this.
What, you saying we don't have time?
Oh my god.
Yeah, almost like there's no.
I say, knowing I have work in the morning.
Yeah, I was like, excuse you.
It's about to be midnight in like an hour. So.
Yeah,
Monster Hunter.
All right.
To everyone in chat.
I need to
Welcome everyone. Hi. Hello. Welcome to everyone in chat and all the people probably watching the YouTube VOD. Hello to the YouTube viewers.
Old people.
Welcome to the Dark Ages.
I'm also
by
munching on blueberry.
Cleo IT,
Blueberry, what the
known as
fuck?
Cleo
No,
IT.
banana nut bread.
If you don't know who I am
On a banana nut.
historian. I
I'm
like
munching
history. I like
as we watch.
writing about history. I like researching history. I like reading history. I like playing history games, and I do that on Twitch. So please consider checking me out on twitch.tv/Cleo IT. But today we're going to be looking at the Dark Ages.
Right, babe.
Dark Ages. You probably are aware of the Dark Ages.
There's much you could say.
Some of you guys may have played a little game
My
called
mouth
Age
is
of
full. Shut
Empires.
up.
Okay.
Some of you guys may have played a hit game known as Age of Empires.
Ugh.
Hands up in chat. Have you played a game called Age of Empires?
Okay, that's about.
That's all I can remember from.
Hey, Age of Empires. I love this game. I used to play this as a kid all the time.
But you might know also of
It's pretty cool.
this
It's like
little.
Was that one game you play? I see.
I have multiple. You're gonna have to narrow it down.
That farming game.
Narrow it down. There's a couple.
Yeah, you're gonna need to be a lot more specific on me.
Yeah.
The one where like your, I don't know, grandpa dies or some shit and you own a farmhouse or
Stardew.
something. Stardew, yeah.
Stardew.
It's like Stardew,
Okay.
but like Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like you can make I don't know, like walls and horses and shit.
I'm sorry, you make horses in that game?
Yeah. There's stables,
Wow.
there's knights. You basically make a kingdom out of it. But yeah.
So
Small
Yua, how
game
are you making
that
those
is not
horses?
out yet, actually. But it's
What?
Actually, don't answer that question. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Jesus has died.
The fuck? Alright.
it's called Dark Ages.
I heard you.
No,
You
okay,
said,
it's
"What's
just
that
a
farming game?" And I heard Icy say, "You got a net."
I think.
And I
Yeah,
went,
there's
"Oh."
this upcoming game. It's
I
called
looked
Doom of the
over at
Dark
Discord.
Ages. I
It
was
was in the
tempted to make a
red, and I
game
went,
where I had like
"Oh."
You didn't
Monster
hear
Hunter
any.
says
called
failed
the
to
Dark
connect to
Ages,
server, and I went,
like,
"Oh."
people calling it the Dark Ages, and then it's got like a
That's
Alright.
just every
picture of,
time I
like,
talk,
John Romero,
someone's
the
Wi-Fi
speech bubble
dies, and
coming
I'm
out
like,
saying,
yeah, that's
I
fair.
consent.
I am a
In which
scuff. I am a scuff
civilization
this
was
time.
full of, the world was full of
I am the
civilized
hype.
peoples.
Calm down, Vegeta.
I just realized this is not about VTuber history. This is about history in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. I kind of realized that when
Um,
the first page said the Dark Ages.
Yeah, I
It
was gonna be like, wait a
said
minute.
VTuber history. And I'm like, okay, cool. They're gonna talk about VTuber. I thought they were
History
gonna.
lecture.
Yeah, I think it meant history lecture given by a VTuber.
Yes.
I'm about to throw myself out a window. Fuck this.
Homie, it's okay. You didn't know any better.
VTuber history. When I see those words together, doesn't matter where in the sentence, I'm gonna assume they're talking about the VTuber history.
It's okay. You
Joke's on you, bitch.
it's okay.
Cleo, you misdirected me. How dare you?
Cleo trolled you.
I got
you baited.
I got baited without even meaning to be baited.
Get birded.
Get birded on. All right.
Now you are the master.
Anyway, back on my PC.
Now you're a man. A manly man.
Okay, there's another video. Timeline there of VTubers. At least this couldn't go any. All right. By Depress Nusagi. That's a name. All right.
Lot of important figures in the VTuber industry. There are a lot of important figures in the VTuber industry. People that changed this community for the better. People that brought
Lucy
along with them
Harfilia.
new trends and set up the norms and standards that
Shit,
VTubers
that does
and
look like
fans in
Lucy.
the present day follow.
It does
They
look like
don't
Lucy. That's what
necessarily
threw
have
me
to
off,
be
but
the
I know
ones
it's
that were
not.
the most popular or had the most views in their time, just the ones that brought along with them drastic changes and set new trends and overall became the poster child of a particular time frame.
Go.
That being said, let's do some history.
Only 15 minutes long.
Not that long.
What? You mean it's not 4 hours?
No, Dad, because that was something else.
Delete yourself.
While the godmother of all VTubers and the creator of the
Okay.
VTuber industry that
Oh
we
my
currently know
God,
it
it's
as
mother.
technically came to being in 2016, the classical age, I know it's cringe but let me
The
larp
mother
here,
of all
started
VTubing.
officially in 2017 when Kizuna Ai took the world by its nutsack and squeezed hard. Her existence and setting
I don't want someone to be
like her, and those that did,
someone to be hold on.
The fact that I've seen like so much porn of that character, it's a little
I'm so
sad.
glad I'm not alone in that because I do remember seeing a lot too.
As someone being labeled as the mother of VTubers, I don't want to imagine her grabbing someone by the nutsack.
Balls. Yeah.
You gonna learn today, boy.
Only
You
grasp
gonna
it.
learn today.
really successful.
Grab his
Zero,
dick and
Kaguya
twist
Luna,
it.
Mirai Akari, and even Kagenosora, who didn't really find that much success at the time. Most VTubers following Kizuna Ai in early 2017 and 2018 became really successful on their own right and formed a very strong relationship with other VTubers, especially considering that there was like less than 10 at the time. In this era, the normal kind of content for VTubing were basically short-form YouTube skits. The girls would often make goofy skits or play video games in a blank, white space. If you think VTubing right now has a high barrier to entry, well then let me tell you what. Back then, that barrier was outrageously higher. If you wanted to be a VTuber, you needed an actual team to facilitate your content. You needed expensive as shit equipment, technicians, designer for your model, and all sorts of tech wizards to be able to set you up. Only then could you actually start calling yourself a VTuber and make your content. It was kind of an exclusive club, and financially risky too. Paying for that many people for a gamble that you didn't know would pay off was an expensive and scary venture, but the rewards were plentiful. That is, if you actually succeed. Kizuna Ai dominated the first few years of the VTuber industry since her inception. Without a shadow of a doubt, she is the most important VTuber to ever exist. She set the foundation of the VTuber industry, led its direction for a significant time, and inspired many aspiring content creators that being a VTuber was a route that was very much possible. She was pretty much a walking billboard at one point too, so while she rests for now, her fans await her eventual return. Ai is she who created VTubers.
Yes, the Renaissance era.
Nijisanji set its foundation on a very odd time. They were originally supposed to be a live 2D face tracking program, and the first generation was supposed to be the showcasers of their tech. However, the girl that found unprecedented success was none other than the absolute queen, Tsukino Mito. While 2019 was still heavily dominated by Kizuna Ai and Ko for the most part, the reason why I put Mito in here was because she was the girl that started an entire movement in the industry.
Oh no,
she was a face
not
for
this.
the company's live
Watching
TV app, but she was also entertaining.
Human Centipede on stream.
And weird. She quickly formed a massive
That's
following.
crazy.
Remember, this was a time where being a VTuber had a very high barrier to entry. But when other aspiring VTubers saw Mito's success, they started thinking that maybe, just maybe, they didn't need all that fancy expensive tech and 3D models to capture the magic of VTubers. Maybe they just needed a much less expensive live 2D model to be considered a VTuber. And of course, other VTubers followed. It was her popularity and success that started the live 2D movement in the VTuber industry and normalized it. It's the standard that persists today and perhaps far into the future too. She was the woman that carved Nijisanji's name into the Japanese sphere and made them the absolute success that it is today. But if you think her
like how he
achievements
says
end
success.
here, you'd be absolutely
No.
wrong. Because it was also her that revolutionized the standards of VTuber content. While in the classical era, VTubers typically produced short-form content and skits in a 3D space, she was the one that started doing Zatsus and live streaming activities. Again, other people followed her success and as such replicated her kind of content, and it snowballed from there. She essentially started the next generation of VTubers. You can see why I call this the Renaissance era, because while Kizuna Ai was the one that started the VTuber industry, Mito was the one that changed it. She is one of the most important VTubers in the industry. She who defied its trends and started new ones. She who massively lowered the barrier to entry. She who essentially triggered something of a rebirth in the industry, hence the Renaissance era title. Mito was she who revolutionized VTubers. Late 2019 and early 2020 was an interesting period for VTubers. Old legends were slowly fading away, unable to keep up with the new demands and rapid changes for the industry. It was changing too fast, and adaptability was something that a lot of indies and companies failed to excel at. This was an age where many legends died and many were born. Agencies like Hololive and Nijisanji took root, found their own niches, carved their own path, and made their own markets, but despite that, it wasn't really without controversy or drama. Because this was a time where the industry basically had no real trend-setting leader at first, in my opinion. It was a time when even big companies like Activate, Nijisanji, and Hololive were ridden with drama, mistakes, and various controversies. However, despite all that, hope glistened far out into the sky, when a certain overqualified dragon who wanted to be a manager crashed into the offices of Hololive and accidentally destroyed it. Forced to work to repair for the damages, the legend of Kiryu Koko began.
The golden era.
Okay.
What I love is like he's saying names of VTubers
From
I've
the
never
day
even heard
Coco
of.
Debuted, nobody expected
I
her to be one of the most important
heard about
VTubers to
Coco,
ever exist, and to be
the
most
dragon person,
influential for Hololive at the time.
when she
was a
graduated.
headstrong
Yeah.
woman who actively went against the advice and rules of
She was
Hololive.
like, "Oh, I'm graduating." I was like,
As a result, it
"Cool,
made her
I
stand
just
out
learned
among
about
her
you."
peers. She was the woman that doesn't
Which is
take
wild because
shit
like
from
this
Hololive.
is the
She was the one that
VTubing
shamelessly made
industry.
unconventional and inappropriate jokes and gags.
Okay,
in a place where conventional and
That's-
appropriateness
yep.
had to be maintained.
It's like when you see like
Hey,
story
what the fuck?
about
She was
Whoa!
What the what?
there's a lot.
What?
There's a lot
I
happening.
just
Holy
watched something that
So Guys, I'm gonna be sober. I think I'm going to AA.
Oh. I don't think AA is gonna save anyone right now.
I'm just gonna walk into the beach. Straight into the water. Like I'm not even gonna stop. No notes or anything.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna jump into a deep cave and just scream. Nobody. I told no one I did this.
We're gonna have to delete this VOD.
How to speak English and bridge Japan's VTuber industry to the rest of the world. She was one of the main catalysts that triggered the VTuber boom. Her knowing English, reaching out to Reddit and to the Kai guys, playing into their humor and catering to both her Japanese and English fanbase expertly at the same time, made it so that everyone loved Coco. When clips of Hololive grabbed a lot of people's attention, it was Coco that capitalized on the new foreign fans and essentially became their bridge. She appealed to the English-speaking fans because she understood English memes and humor more than anyone in the sphere. It was her that strongly insisted and encouraged Cover Corp that they form Hololive USA, which absolutely exploded into the very influential and successful myth that you see now. Well, yes, English VTubers like Sachi, Melody, Silverveil, and Iron Mouse, and even Nyanners already existed on Twitch at the time.
Wait, who? Hold on.
Coco was the one who Silverveil and Iron see now. Well, yes, English VTubers like Sachi, Melody, Silverveil, and
Silverveil. That was a big VTuber, huh?
Yeah, Silverveil was a big VTuber.
She still kind of is. There was like a whole drama thing with her that
Yeah.
kind of took her name out.
Feels like every 5 minutes there's some new dramatic piece of drama.
Yeah, there
making
is.
everyone's lives worse.
I mean, the more interactions you have with people, the more chance the drama is gonna hit the tower. So
Iron Mouse
I know,
Nyanners already existed on Twitch at
Damn.
the
I will
time.
cause problems
Coco
on
was the one who
purpose.
brought notoriety to the term
Yeah,
and
he
the
doesn't
name of
need
the English
permission.
community. Not to downplay their own contributions, though.
See,
The reason
Exhibit
why
A.
many people refer to this era
my
as the
God.
Golden Age, and it's because to OG fans, this was a time where it felt like the VTuber industry was inclining at an unprecedented rate, and to new fans, this was the time where they discovered VTubers, when the magic was still at its highest. The
I
time
don't
when
know.
every fan base of every
I know that
age,
specific
demographic,
clip of
and
GTA.
that one.
I don't know if
I know that one.
I don't know if I want to hear that VTuber's reaction to that.
fan base, the bridge from Japan to the rest of the world. But
Mr.
unfortunately,
Gibhorn,
Coco's
hello.
time was short. As we all know, the star that shines the brightest burns the
I
fastest.
just realized that name.
Wrapped in
Fuck
a
my life.
controversy that was
Yeah,
fought
motherfucker.
with
Did you?
restrictions and mistakes from forward
I stared at it for a
job.
second and I was like,
to leave.
Gabe
I don't want to
Horn.
explain everything again
That sounds
because I
funny.
made like multiple videos explaining the situation.
Yo.
Despite that, Coco's
And then it
brief
just hit me
existence
like
was
a
one of
truck.
the most impactful and significant in the industry.
Oh,
Many
God.
people feel that her graduation was the end of an era, and
Fucking
in a way,
dingus.
that's pretty much
Fuck
true.
you.
But regardless, she inspired other VTubers that would found a new age. Her legacy
Okay.
remained and will continue to do so no matter what. Coco is she who connected the worlds of VTubers. 2021 was a time where the English community really settled and found their place. 2020 was the golden era, but when people finally saw VTubing as its own gold and tried to jump in, everyone
Ram
wanted
Loose,
to
what's
take
up?
advantage of it. Multiple businesses, organizations, and corporations outside Japan took notice of the absolute
Oh,
boom and
model's cute.
potential of VTubers, so they started funneling their money into creating their own. Small EN companies were formed, indies were debuting left and right, VTubers were taking the global spotlight in anime-adjacent communities, and were even topping on music billboard charts, streamer rankings, and overall internet interest. Once an enigma of Japan's culture, Hololive and Coco brought VTubing to the global sphere. And she who personified the EN boom of this era was none other than Holomyth's own Gar Gura.
Oh, Gura.
Gold Rush. I mean, this was during the COVID era, so.
Yeah.
While Pecora was the VTuber that took up the most watch time and dominated streamer rankings throughout the entire year, and Amelia Watson was pulling out trends from her own ass, 2021 was the EN Gold
I don't know why
Rush.
that
The
got
poster
me.
child for the trend is the world's most popular VTuber Gaur Gura. While she herself may not have achieved many substantial contributions to the industry like I, Mito, or Coco, the reason I think Gura represented the Gold Rush era was just due to her sheer popularity. Capturing the hearts of the EN, Chinese, Japanese, and literally every fan base out there, Gura rose to the ranks
on
in the
YouTube,
community.
I'm Oh,
much
Gabe
so
Horn
that
is
one could argue she's
Ramloose.
more
Fucking hell.
recognizable than Kizuna Ai these days.
Oh!
For EN VTubing itself.
Now we
The
know this.
poster
Now we
child of
know.
the market. HoloLive Myth
To be
much
fair to
dominated
us,
the
how
EN
the
landscape
fuck were we
2021.
gonna know?
Their success was what made VTubing even more
Anything
popular in
happened?
English-speaking countries. They changed
Sorry
the game
for
for
not
the
being
better.
the
They were
Gabe
the
Horn
floodgates that
whisperer.
opened up the possibilities of EN
Daft,
VTubing
you're
and
no
inspired
Daft.
many to
You got
follow
the
their
Uris,
lead.
remember?
If I could, I would have put the entirety of Myth here because I do think that they, as a whole, were the ones that.
I'm
ushered
sorry,
in
Gabe
this era.
Horn
Like how companies
adjacent.
and industries
Yeah,
around the
you
world
have the
No.
adjacent
Indies
of
and
it.
smaller
Okay, I'm
agencies
gonna
were
change my
essentially
name
trying
to
follow in
her last name to
footsteps.
Horn, and I'm
It's just
gonna
that the rules I set for this video
name my
makes it so that I
child
only have
Gabe,
to
and I'm
choose
gonna
one
turn to
person
Cloud and say,
represent
let's
them.
make Gabe
But
Horn.
either way, Myth and Gura
Oh
were
my
essentially
God.
As somebody
which
who
is
was
kind of
bullied
impressive,
throughout their
actually.
entire
Gura
adolescence
was
because
she
of his
who
name,
globalized
don't do that.
Please don't do that to your child.
I hate my kids.
As the gold of the previous era,
I
Clearly.
hate the kids
What
too, but
VTuber
they
companies,
still have
agencies,
rights.
and indies settled down.
Oh,
Some made
God.
sure
You're
to put
just
their
like,
gold to
"Aw,
good
some
use
kids
and
aren't
carve
that
their own
bad."
place in the industry.
I mean,
while
kids
others
aren't people,
were
but
quickly
still.
forgotten by the rapidly
One little
developing
one.
industry around them. Those that had the wits,
They don't have
the
an
will, the work, thrived.
anatomy.
Those that had
Autonomy,
no
Jesus
vision, no
Christ.
direction,
They
no
don't
idea what
have
they wanted from
anatomy.
this industry.
They don't have anatomy.
You heard it
period.
here,
Motherfucker, I
folks.
is
was a
living
time where everyone
proof
who
that
joined
kids
this
have
industry was
anatomy.
tested, including the
did
VTubing
it.
fan base.
They took
Certain
so many
trends
X-rays
died,
of me.
certain VTubers fell off, and fans found themselves
Wow,
admittedly
you have
tired and
anatomy,
burnt
Daft.
out. The
So
honeymoon
original.
period was over for many people, and many
thought
would
so.
form their own
That
bubbles.
child's
Sorry
gonna
that
be
the rest
bullied
of
a
us-
lot.
It
Yeah,
will slowly but
that's the
surely.
goal.
For the industry to stave off this stagnation,
I'm gonna
certain
ruin the
changes
future
had to happen,
generation all by
even
myself.
if those changes came with them
God.
controversy and
No,
initial
you really want to
skepticism.
ruin your
And
kid's
thankfully,
life?
many great VTubers
Just
did
name
play
him
their
after
hand
an
and
anime
brought along with
character.
them the many possibilities as
Goku
to what
Naruto.
this era will be all about.
Yeah, exactly.
Iron
Goku
Mouse,
Naruto.
Shy Lily, and
Famous
lots of
anime
Twitch VTubers
character,
started
Gabe
strong
Horn.
by being massive powerhouses, especially Iron Mouse, who became the absolute queen of Twitch, surpassing literally every female in that platform in terms of subscribers. Achievements
mean,
like
she
hers and other
surpassed
indies brought
every
more attention
streamer,
to Twitch
period.
VTubing and VShoujo as a whole. And
I
with a
mean,
surprise
last I
entry from
checked, she
two of the
was the
biggest
most
superstars in
subscribed
the VTubing world, Kason and
streamer on
Nazuna,
Twitch,
this year could very well be the
surpassing
Yeah.
Kaisonot.
but it's not just
Yeah, and
them
without
that
her,
played
we
their
wouldn't
hand.
have this.
Luxian came off extremely powerful and brought along with them a new fan base from an untapped market.
We wouldn't have
Balls,
this.
man.
The community and taking in
I swear to
unexpected
God.
numbers. They've inspired an influx of male VTubers in the industry to debut.
And this is where
as
male
well as many
VTubers
prove
come
to
in.
the world that male VTubers can succeed in the EN sphere. So, could this be the age of the boys? But it's not just them, because HoloLive also came
Come
in
on,
and
man,
started
whoever heard of
locking
a
into
male
specific
VTuber?
regions and were utterly flawless.
Yeah, I also have heard about male in VTuber.
Almost monopolistic iron grip, had the Koreans heads
Please
over
clap.
heels
What
and
happens
got
if
the
he
Spanish
disses-
community edged
Please
like a
clap.
motherfucker. Or
No, just
could
because you
something
said
else
that, I'm not
emerge
doing
from the
that.
industry and take over
Woo!
this era? We won't know until this era is over.
Here, I won't
Heck,
give you a
it may not
clap,
even end this
but I
year.
will give you.
I have a good
oh,
idea
I
as to
can't
what
do it anymore,
2022
never
is
mind.
going to be all about, but I'm holding on. Future's uncertain, because pretty much anything can happen. The industry has proved itself again and again that things happen in unexpected
Oh, there it
ways,
is.
in the most
I don't know what
unexpected
happened.
times
My
for
YouTube
the
just
most
got borked.
unexpected reasons. And of course, ultimately, it's all of you,
No.
the absolute degenerates in the community, that gets to decide what this era is going to be all about. Hey everyone, thanks for watching this video. Leave a like and comment down below if I've missed something, or if you have something to add, and if you want to support me, joining my membership or Patreon will be the best way to do so.
Alright.
Anyway, that's it. See ya.
That was good. It was pretty cool actually. It was very condensed, very simplified, but honestly it portrays the message. A lot of I guess pinning on one VTuber, like this person did pin a lot of the era where like the whole era's worth of VTubing into one per person, like one per person per era. But it does portray the overall message, like how VTubing was going along. All in all, VTubing used to be very expensive, high bar of entry, and then when technology improved over the years, face tracking have gotten much better, to the point that you don't even need to buy a camera at this point. You just need to use your phone. You can do it with your phone. I'm doing it with my phone right now. Actually, it's kind of better with the phone. If you have iPhone,
Damn.
because iPhone have really good face tracking. At least they used to. I think now all phones pretty much have the same type of face tracking. But like, it's gotten so better, so much more accessible, and that's a good thing. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. Technology, when technology gets better, it needs to become more accessible. But that does not mean that you need to create a technology that steals other people's products and call it accessibility. You cannot do that. That's
But
not.
what if I really wanna?
I will delete
No.
you. I will throw you in the data wood chipper.
What the fuck?
He's gonna put me in a zip file and then delete me.
I'm gonna zip bomb. I'm gonna zip bomb 4 hours of VTuber history into your brain.
I think I would just have an aneurysm and die on the spot.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right. Let's see. VTuber technology. Speaking of technology, VTuber technology and history. So, how did that go? Virtual YouTubers, also known as VTubers, are online entertainers. Yeah, we already talked about that. Model art and cutting. So, when creating an avatar to be used for VTubers, artists need to consider the fact that their art will be viewed from all sorts of different angles. When drawing traditionally, artists only need to fill in the spaces from one perspective, moving in exact one way in one layer. But as models move to match the user, creating models that way would result in gaps in artwork being shown because the artist doesn't plan on being seen. Additionally, because the features would all be made using flat features, the model would be extremely limited in its movement. In order to be able to realistically animate all of the different ways a model can move, including everything from blinking to breathing to smiling, artists create all the different elements of the model on different layers in a process called material separation, also known as cutting. Every piece of model is intended to move must be cut into different layers, including any reflections, shading, or highlighting. The degree of material separation varies depending on the skill of the artist and price of the model, but in general, the more detailed the cutting is, the higher the quality of the model will be. In the most basic level, cutting is separated into 3 categories: hair, face, and body. So, I keep it simple for my model. I mostly focus on the face and hair. Face for the majority of it, and then hair, and then body. My body doesn't have any rigging on it. It's just one big piece, except for the hands and arms. But I did plan on doing something with them, but since I'm gonna make a separate model anyway, so I just never bothered. Then my hair is like a bunch of individual pieces to make the flowy effect, so that when I turn, they can also turn. And then majority of my detail is in the face, because that's where majority of the, I don't know, VTubers, I guess the basic movement is eyes, eyebrows, mouth movement, eye movement. That's about it. And then placement of the nose when you turn your head. And that's what most people are gonna see anyways, majority of the time. Like, I don't show my full body. It's like the only thing you will see is shoulder up. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
It's just gonna see shoulder up anyway, so I never have to bother with making anything below the shoulders, or anything interesting below the shoulders. Like, I'll still have a full body, but it's like there's nothing there. Although it's not to say like it's a bad thing or anything. Like, if you want something going on for your body, if there's a unique pattern, something unique is happening, go for it. Like, it's your artistic capability, and sometimes you want to zoom out and show off your model. That's a good thing. It's fine. For me personally, I am very logistical. We're like, okay, this is what they're gonna see. This is what I'm gonna focus on, and that's what I stick with. So hair is separated into 3 parts: the bangs, side of the hair, and the back. Traditional back hair. Okay, so this is basically explaining the pieces, like piece by piece detail. This is what I mean by assets when I talk about, because that's pretty much what it is. Like each piece is an asset. Each hair art piece is a asset that you can slap on the model, and that is like that starts, you can start placing it on the model in the Live 2D editor and start rigging it. The more detail you put in, the more assets are, the more detail you want, the more assets you put in. Sometimes, for me personally, now this is where the opinion portion comes in. I don't like a lot of detail. I'm not gonna lie. If there is too much happening, I cannot take you seriously, or I cannot focus on you when you're talking or anything. Honestly, like it was like, because I'm too distracted. I was like, so much is going on, and I cannot make heads or tails of what's going on. Same thing with jiggle physics. Like if you're blinking and your iris is like going left and right, up and down, it's like, what's going on in with your eyes?
This kind of sounded like a skill issue to me, man.
You bastard! You fuck! You shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying.
But the thing is, the eye jiggle thing, if it's too exaggerated, it's distracting. But if it's too subtle, it's not noticeable, so it's not even worth putting in. So I don't know.
But I do the eye jiggle thing in real life.
You're just stabbing yourself in the go see a doctor.
I'm not even kidding. I can rapidly vibrate my eyes. So.
Oh
Jesus
my!
Christ.
I did not know that about you.
You know what? Same.
I can do cross-eyed.
I can simulate REM with my eyes open.
Oh my god.
Whenever Daft likes a beat, his eyeball starts jiggling.
Ah, so that's why we can't play Darude Sandstorm around him.
Yeah, I'll go blind instantly.
Yeah, his eyeballs start bouncing like a VTuber jiggle physics.
You know that one scene from Family Guy where Stewie's like, "Dad, broke a damn blood vessel." It'd be that.
That's Daft.
But I'm not saying that having detail is a bad thing. When I say I don't like a lot of detail, it's mostly because like if it's too many shapes are moving, jiggling, wibbling, wobbling, it gets a little distracting. And I'm at the same time, like you don't have to like make a stiff model either. Like for example, mine is fairly stiff, mostly because I did the basic, like this is the most basic level rigging ever that I've done. But it covers the basics, you know, mouth movement, eye movement, head movement, body movement, like all of it is covered. So I would like more detail on that. So a little more detail is fine. But if I see a character with the majority of VTubers have long hair, their hair is like jiggling all over the place. Their eyebrows, their boobs are fucking jiggling all over the place. And I'm like, can we just like have a more still meta with the jiggle physics, please? It's
You
subtle.
a creature jiggle physics when?
The only thing that's jiggling is gonna be my fist.
If I figured out how to, if Poi and me if I knew how to send his female model to him.
Oh god.
Poi and me both made a female models.
You were just threatening me with that jelly jiggler shit. He was about to hit me with the super fist of the wobble wobble.
Oh my god, not the well, at least it's not Gasser.
That would be worse.
Send me the female model. I'm gonna throw my tits at Daph.
No.
You're not the first person to say that to me.
I'm gonna throw what? How many people are you getting that thrown at?
I've lived a life.
Daph is a fucking player.
I am not a player. I am the farthest thing.
Wait,
but I
you're
have
a player?
lived an odd life.
Wait, you're a player? I thought you were a Python.
You can do multiple. I contain multitudes.
Man, you really are a snake.
The things that Python can do.
I no longer feel comfortable.
Pimp thong.
Am I gonna have to get the fucking pimp hat drawn on my PNG?
Oh god.
I am a pimp named Python.
Daft Pimp Python.
I need to have Orr to draw me the fucking pimp hat and just draw like a pimp cane taped to my PNG.
You're gonna end up looking like that oh my god, the Play Doctor gif of him just like long stepping.
The long step strut.
Was that Snake from the Bad Guys movie?
Oh, Mr. Snake? Literally, his name is Mr. Snake.
Oh.
Yep. Well, that's creative.
What, you got Mr. Wolf, Piranha. What else do you want from me?
This shit feels so lazy.
It's a good movie though.
It is a really good
It's very
movie.
straightforwardish, but it's a good like turn your brain off kind of movie for kids.
I've seen the second one. The second one's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's pretty good.
The rare good sequel.
You get a lot of more I want to say more background character, more backstory for one of the other characters that need more clarification. It's pretty nice.
Is this background character also a VTuber?
Yes. Speaking of VTubers, rigging. VTuber models can be incredibly expensive, with average costs of 2D model being around 2,000 to around 5,000 on the higher end. Now, here's the thing. This is for this is like industry rates. This is not for regular Joe Schmoes like us. Average for a simple model is around 600, 500, something like that. Like that's the range from what I remember last I checked. That like if you spend $500, you'll get a decent model. Like that's honestly what you need. Like you just need a moving model. That's it. If you need to add on extra, talk to your artist, spend more money. But that 2,000, 5,000 ticket is for a fully rigged with extra expressions, with emotes and all kinds of crazy things to move hand around and all that jazz, and outfits. That's what 2,000 to 5,000 gets you. That is not a average. That is industry average. So
it's not exactly baby's first VTuber model.
No. I see so many people on Twitters and like the new VTubers coming in with these expensive ass models, debuting off. It's like you don't need an expensive. Like I was like, oh my god, I spent $1,500 on this model with emotes and everything. I was like, cool. Do you have a personality? Nope. Don't got a personality of you got a personality of a wet rag. I'm sorry, you're not gonna go far with that.
My first model cost me in total $5 because it was a V-Roid model and I only paid for an outfit and hair ass. Everything else, $350. My model now only cost me $1,000 because I was like, I want a decent model and I built a community.
Yeah, and it works out. It's a really good fucking
like
model.
I built enemies.
Pretty much.
At this point, I think they're more enemies than friends.
What the hell?
You're within op territory.
No, I like poi.
Having like $1,000 like model. I mean that you had it after you already tried something before that. So having a new model and you had the funds for it. So I would say go for it. Just jumping into the fray, raw dogging a stream and debut is not the way to go. If it works out for you, good for you. Like, go ahead, rock on. But I wouldn't recommend doing that. That's like going to fucking Las Vegas and going to the first slot machine and dumping all your money in it. Even though it doesn't take all your money. The pricing, for me personally, I don't know if as like partially my brain doesn't just want to function because like I don't want to. It's not that I don't trust other artists. It's just like, oh my god, what if I don't like it? And this person worked so hard on it. Like that's a good part of the good chunk of my brain goes to whenever I think about like saving up for to have just someone else do art and rig and everything, which will probably total up to like at least 1,000 if I want the whole set. But I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do my own thing because I like doing things from scratch. I like, I mean, as an artist, I like to draw my own things on my own art style, be comfortable with my own self. to the point that I'm actually contemplating learning Blender so I can start working on a 3D model at some point. I like learning things. I'm. It's a curse. Then help. However, help.
Nope, no one's gonna help you. You're gonna do it the thing, and you're gonna do it good.
Speaking of Live 2D, Live 2D has 4 areas to work with: parts, deformers, inspectors, and okay, they're just getting into the how an application works. That is way too much detail. Let's see, parameters and all that. Cool. Wait, they're not even talk about the 3D. Oh, because this is like purely 2D. They're not even mentioning 3D. That's crazy.
No one cares about Vroid models.
God, Vroid.
Yeah.
They keep talking about Live 2D, this and that. I was like, Vroid is just as big. Well, they're not just as big, but like, it's helping the little guy, I guess. Especially nowadays, how customizable it is. Like, you can just buy outfits, you can customize the modeling, the way it looks. I don't know if you can import your own 3D model into the application, but
And what?
into Vroid. Does Vroid also do face tracking, or is it just editor?
So Vroid's face tracking is used by using a program called VC Phase.
Okay, that's true.
And it's basically VTube Studio, but for Vroid. And it works just like VTube Studio, where you import the model. You can customize its like how it reacts. Like, say if I barely smile, I could make it smile really wide, so I don't have to do much. I'll honestly say, in my opinion, Vroid models track so much better than Live 2D that it makes me want to pay $1,000 just to get a like really
3D
high end, 3D model. Because like I miss being able to like everyone can see like my VTuber model. If I look to the side and look to my camera, you can barely notice my eyes moving. My 3D model, if I look to the side and look with my eyes, you can see the noticeable difference of me looking over. And it just mwah, chef's kiss. I miss it.
You might have to like fuck with your Live 2D, your I call it studio, VTube Studio thing settings.
It also doesn't help that I had a different eye color when I was the Vroid than I am now.
But yeah, because there are times when people get a model and the VTube Studio kind of fucks with the settings, the rigging settings, like setting up its own parameters for how far the movement can be. So you might want to fuck with that, because it might be like tracking your eyes, but it's probably restricting in the settings. Might have to go in there and fix that. History, we just looked into that one. So Kizuna AI, corporations. The corporations. Anycolor Incorporated, also known as, then known as Ichikara Incorporated, founded by a VTuber agency known as Nichisanji. They had developed a face tracking app, also titled Nichisanji, and began recruiting Japanese content creators to be virtual idols. Or now known as virtual livers. That is, virtual livers sounds wrong.
I don't like that.
No.
Yes, you're a virtual liver. The name Nichisanji.
Can I destroy it with virtual alcohol?
Yes.
The name Nichisanji comes from the combination of Japanese words for two-dimensional Nichigen and three-dimensional Sanjen, and was meant to symbolize a new era of entertainment that combined elements of two-dimensional, three-dimensional world.
Someone's getting eepy.
Man's falling asleep mid-sentence.
I will fall
Sleepy
asleep right here.
Okay, cool. It's D&D all over again, ladies and gentlemen.
Backstory episode.
Oh,
bastards. Shortly after, the company Cover Corporation founded the company HoloLive. Cover Corporation had been developing technology for augmented reality and virtual reality software, and had pivoted to face tracking technology after being inspired by virtual stars such as Vocaloid Hatsune Miku and Kizuna AI. The app, also called HoloLive, was released, and they began recruiting their own talent for content. HoloLive is a home to many of the most followed VTubers on YouTube, whether they are English speaking or Japanese speaking, such as Gargura, who is currently the most followed VTuber overall. Damn, wait, didn't she graduate?
Yeah, she no, I think she came back as someone else.
Well, yeah, okay, it was someone else, but
Yeah, but
Gargura
I think she
Avatar
did at first.
is
Yeah, she
graduating.
did at first.
So, from what I'm getting so far, is these guys, and this is like all the way back in like 11 or something like that, with Airi, Kizuna AI, Nichisanji, and Cover Corporations. VTubing basically started as a mascot program.
Mm-hmm.
So it is just that's the origins of VTubing. It was all about being a mascot. That's it.
We are all Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah. Hello over on YouTube's. Wait, what? What should I draw? I need something to draw. Draw VTubers, because that's what we're talking about today. So going from being a mascot and getting snowballed to, I guess, nowadays, where pretty much anybody can become a VTuber as long as you have a decent PC and a phone. Let's see. Already drew a VTuber earlier. Damn. What did we talk about last time? I forget. What was my last Yap stream about?
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Yeah, draw me a Bulbasaur. How about that? I'm just kidding.
Bulba.
Draw a Pokemon. Draw your favorite Pokemon. Draw your least favorite Pokemon and then start punching it.
Okay.
Well, fan thump.
Milk tank.
Draw a Pokemon, and why is it a little punny?
Stop. I know where
Call
this is
it
going.
honey,
Stop.
Batman. Call it-
Both of you.
You know how to do that thing.
You don't want to do that thing.
So,
God.
smash or pass when?
I would rather commit
That's
seppuku.
what I thought. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Sure, I've already drawn Pikachu Eevee today, so why not? Hey, yo? Are you an artist?
A comma yo.
A-E-I-O, yo? Hi. What's up? I'm munching on banana nut bread, so excuse my yum yum yum.
He's munching on the nut.
I'm taking a big old nut bump.
Cease this. Cease this.
Why is it salty?
Cease.
Cease.
Yeah.
Well, you what are you eating again? What is it called again?
A disorder.
No. What are you eating?
Poison.
What?
No. What are you eating? No, what are you eating? Like what is the type of bread you're eating again? You
The most
Jeez.
concerned what from Poi.
I'm just fucking around with different weapons to see if I like any of them. What the fuck?
Poi out here playing Monster Hunter, trying to just enjoy their time. And they're like, yep, I'm eating a lizard over here.
I'm not a lizard.
I don't know, same thing.
Fucking
No, they're not.
Hey. Little digital drawings and traditional drawings. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Ooh.
We also
Digital.
do digital over here. I haven't done traditional in forever. I started off on traditional technically. I used to do a lot of
I've only ever
origami.
done traditional, but it's also been forever.
Oh, I do traditional. I just got to get my drive back to do it.
I used to do a crap ton of origami growing up. It was a problem.
Oh my god.
I mean, it got to a point where this one time I was in a classroom in high school, or middle school. I don't know, one of the schools.
Where else would you be in a school?
That's an excellent question.
In the janitor's locket. Locket?
What?
Closet.
Locket? Hold on.
Listen,
Homie,
me.
He's popping and locking?
Listen, me and the janitor had very special relationship.
Is this
I want this conversation to stop now, actually.
Is this where jackets came from?
Listen, you cannot stop my love for janitor.
You know what? You love that janitor, man. You love that janitor. It's okay.
I love Jan Itter. That was her name.
You're married.
Yeah. Your husband's name is Cloud.
Yeah, his nickname is Jan Itter.
I hate it.
Oh, it's because he gets stuff done.
That's because he cleans my mess.
Okay, moving on. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Mama from Apothecary Diaries would be proud of you.
Ah,
You have a pet snake. That's pretty
the
cool.
frog.
I can never do animals. I don't know.
Says the man that really wants a cat.
Cat's not an animal. That's a child.
I mean, children are animals, so.
We are all animals, technically speaking. Technically.
Technically.
Actually.
Actually. God.
Actually.
All right.
So VTubers.
VTubers, yeah.
So VTubers. You have cats? God. I'm jealous of all you cat havers. I swear to God. I can never. Fuck you. Wait, don't every single one of y'all have cats?
Yeah, I have a cat.
This is bullshit.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
I hope you choke on a fur ball.
Oh, my cat had one of those earlier. She actually, so thanks for that. I forgot that. I had to clean that up today.
Jeez. Damn.
She's okay.
Just as I said, 4. They have 4. God damn.
Aww. For babies.
God, I don't know. I didn't. It's kind of funny that I said I don't do animals, but like I grew up. Well, technically, I grew up near a farm. We have like my family has like a little farmland, like in a village that we visit every like 2 times a year, and there were cows and cattle, and so I guess I'm fine with cattle because I'm used to them. I know how to interact with them, how to deal with them. But if a dog comes up, all I'm gonna remember is that one time I got ran over by a pit bull when I was a kid, and my body freezes. My body just
I can't
freezes.
believe pit bull ran you over.
Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, I don't believe Mr. Worldwide would do that to me. Nah, he's a fuckhead. Worldwide can go suck a dick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because apparently runs people over.
Yeah, 4 cats, 4 ducks, 3 chickens, 1 snake. Where do you live? God damn.
He has a farm, probably.
That is a farmer right there. Ducks are loud.
I like ducks.
Actually, forget ducks. Donkeys are loud, dude. I remember whenever we used to visit our farmhouse, every morning, like 7 to 8 in the morning, this donkey would start hee-haw, hee-haw. And my room was like right next to his little hut thing. The stable, or whatever they call it. God, it was a pain in my ass. Hi, hi. Oh, we're on Vtubers. Is it Art is in the mic? I also have a goat and technically have a horse. Wait, technically have a horse? It's like half
How
a
do you
horse.
technically possess a horse?
It might be the fact that it's not theirs, but I think it might be like maybe a family, like a close family friend's horse.
It's a
I don't
donkey.
know.
Grandparents have a burro, which is a type of a donkey. Yeah, the burro donkeys kind of go hand in hand. She's my uncle's, and you claim her as yours.
That's fair. No, that is fair.
I mean, yeah.
I've done that with animals before.
I'm trying to think, like, if I ever done. Well, I don't interact with animals as often for me to like. My family doesn't really have animals. A lot of people are allergic to fur in general.
Allergic.
Allergic.
Allergy.
I also have a llama.
Llama.
Do you live in like remote lands of Greenland or something?
I mean, there are legal areas in, I think, Maine? There's like certain areas where you can own a fox as a pet. You just got to get like the right documentation for it, and you can actually have a fox.
What does the fox say? VTubers.
What does the fox say? I'm gonna kick your ass 2 ways to Sunday.
Speaking of where do people live? Parasocialism in VTubers.
Oh God.
That is surprisingly in a Wiki article or wikiversity.org. I don't know that was a thing. They discussing the topic is technology and I guess history. I guess parasocialism would count as history, I suppose. What does the fox say? Bill Nye the Science Guy. The fox goes bark. All right. Parasocialism.
The fox goes.
It's like the fox laughing.
Parasocialism is defined as one-sided relationships of bonds with people you don't actually know. In a lot of cases, the people in question tend to be celebrities or fictional individuals. VTubers are stuck in the middle, with the real person behind the model. A lot of times are encouraged to keep their real identities as secret as possible. Most corporation VTubers, including those Nishisanji and Hololive, are not allowed to reveal their real names, faces, or even birthdays in some cases, and in streams that require their actual hands, such as cooking streams, or sculpted streams, talents are required to wear black gloves covering their hands and arms, so as not to break the immersion. Ooh, I could never be a corporate VTuber. I swear to God, I'm putting my foot down on that one because, like, I am way too impersonal.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do the black gloves. Like, I can understand it. Like, for me, I should at least wear a black glove on my right arm because my right arm is littered with tattoos. But also, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because
that's my secret cap. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. If you find me in real life after seeing my tattoos, congratulations. Stop looking at me. I'm going to file a police report.
Are you the poison VT?
Your prize is prison.
Yeah, your prize is prison. That's gonna be Yua. If the gods would ever allow it, like, I got to meet him and he's like, "Are you the Poison VT from Twitch?" I'm gonna be like, "I'm gonna fucking cap your ass right now. Go away.
Leave me alone."
I'm gonna send like a theater kid towards your direction and say, "Go say these exact lines to this person and see how."
Bitch, I know what you
do that to
sound
me.
like. What?
I know what you sound like.
If it was a random person, like, they're just like, "Oh yeah, you're this," you're like, "I know you from Twitch." Yeah, what's your username? Because I know all of my viewers' names. Do you know your viewers' names, Yua?
Yes, your local Dazai is one of my viewers as of right now.
No, looking motherfucker.
Hello, Lily with
Looking
the
at
12
fucking
A's.
list.
Oh my God.
I don't know what's happening at all in the stream, but I already love it. We're talking about VTubers. That's my Yap stream of the day, and Poi has, I don't know, some personal vendetta against me and my viewers.
Fuck off.
Everybody has a vendetta against you.
We all have a vendetta against you. It just
y'all
never
got
comes up half the time.
I don't know. Y'all got some weird beef with me. I know. I get it.
Oh, here we go again.
I get it. I'm a fella that has a lot to be jealous of. I get it.
I swear to God, you was about to say I'm a felon, and I was like, "Yo,
I'm a felon.
I'm a felon.
Listen, I did my time.
I don't think I can
It
be
was
friends with you anymore.
Hell,
You did not do time.
I'm just saying. I drove over a family of 4 for the 20 points.
You know what? You know what? No, you listen, I told you that before.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna need you to delete your channel.
After this conversation, I'm definitely deleting.
Oh, I told you that in confidence.
Guys, I have a burn trap pop figure. Wait, hold on. What? A Bum Trap pop figurine and just staring at me, and I'm scared. But my Gojo pop is protecting me along with my Demon Slayer ones. You know what? They got your
He'd
back.
win.
They're about
Nah, he'd win.
toy soldier mode and protect your ass. You,
Yeah, Gojo'd win.
Gojo would win him sliced in half on the floor.
He still wins.
I don't have a vendetta, at least not yet. Give it time, you'll get there.
Trust me.
You will. You will. It took me about.
Trust
no,
me.
I had a vendetta against this man day one when he was he went by a different name. He had a different model. I had never talked to him in my life, and I was thrown into a Phasmophobia match with him. And he made Key has the clip. It's some comment about like we're not talking about handcuffs or something, and I just went, "What?" halfway across the map because they were talking about me, and I went, "What?"
What?
That's the day the vendetta started.
It all started with handcuffs and cops. Five Nights at Freddy's. You know what?
My God, please.
That's pretty much what my bedroom is like too. The amount of plushies Cloud has everywhere. It feels like Five Nights at Freddy's up in that bitch.
One of those plushies is gonna come to life and strangle you in your sleep.
No, don't delete it yet. I just found your channel.
This is how you find out.
I'm sorry. Well, you're on YouTube. YouTube already saves all the VODs. I mainly stream on Twitch. I'm dipping my toes into YouTube for the vertical streams because a lot of people do watch streams on phone, and Twitch on phone it ain't funny.
No.
It's kind of bad.
He's kind of funny.
He's kind of funny. Yeah. I also have a Sasuke one. Sasuke would betray you. Please, Dumbledore dies in Naruto.
You
what?
So whenever someone like I don't know, whenever a topic of
God.
whenever I think about, I guess is a better way to put it. Whenever I think about spoilers or something like that, or I'm hinting towards something like spoilers, I immediately go Dumbledore dies.
Oh, that guy in the car driving by when everyone's getting the Harry Potter release at like midnight. They're like, Dumbledore dies at the end.
I mean, you shouldn't be watching Harry Potter to begin with, but you know.
No, it was for the books. It was for the books.
Oh god, that's even worse.
It was just Dumbledore dies at the end.
Goodbye.
And you just hear everyone in line at the bookstore screaming at this car.
Did you guys know that Naruto's voice actor is actually a girl? Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah.
And also the actual voice actor for Sasuke did a Naruto X Sasuke ASMR. I actually heard about that one.
Oh my god!
I watch on YouTube only because I watch on YouTube only because I just don't really like the Twitch community very much. Yeah, that's understandable. For me, Twitch it just depends. Because Twitch is just as bad. Twitch discoverability is it's up there. But you also get to find some, like in a lot of communities, you get to find some gems. I mean, that's how I found these idiots.
What?
I met you in college.
Who?
You met me by sheer accident.
So
This bitch said who?
I walked into his stream one day. He grabbed me by my coattail or my hoodie and said, "You're not allowed to leave." And then he locked me in a glass case for like 2 years.
No, I just grabbed you and left you on my stream for like 30 minutes while I went to get coffee.
Wasn't it like
That was my first time playing.
And then no one ever wanted to talk to me again.
Oh god, it was funny.
Because apparently I can't keep a conversation for 30 minutes while a man goes to get coffee.
Yeah, they're secretly gay for each other. Naruto and Sasuke definitely. Yeah. I mean, the first episode they kiss, so you know they're pretty open about it. I don't know.
No, they're open.
I literally forgot about it.
We all know who Sasuke pines for at night. We all know.
And it ain't Sakura.
It ain't Sakura. I'm sorry, but it ain't Sakura.
I mean, yeah, like when people say like, "Oh, Sasuke and Naruto are gay for each other," they immediately go like, "Oh, they want to bone each other." Like, not necessarily. I mean, they can. I mean, friends can bone each other, but I'm just saying, Sasuke and Naruto have feelings much deeper than I would have for a fella. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's true though.
if
not lying.
if a friend of mine started killing like people, I would not be as in the trenches as Naruto was for the Sasuke for Sasuke.
That literally is just the whole Sasuke that kills people.
Sasuke literally was about to kill Sakura, and Naruto was like, "Hold on a minute."
Hold up! Wait a minute! No, you can't do that.
I feel like it does say something that if he had actually killed Sakura in that moment, this is not a flaw of the character, it's the flaw of the writing. The show would have lost nothing.
Yeah.
The thing,
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, you're right.
Sakura, like she doesn't do anything I would say meaningful, but like she was used as a post for I guess as a stepping stone for other characters like Naruto and Sasuke, which sucks ass. Like it was a wholly like a writing problem, but that's still I would say I want to preface because a lot of people who hate Sakura for some goddamn reason use this as like a look at she's a useless character. Yeah, but that's not her fault for being a character. Jump on Kishimoto for writing her like that. How about that?
Kishimoto does not know.
Yeah, because Sakura is goated when you look at her. Physically, she can throw hands, medical ninja. That's about it.
That's about it. That's all. She kicks Sasori's ass.
That too, like well, with the help of Granny, what's her name?
Yes.
Granny Chio.
Chio.
Granny Chio.
Like something.
But yeah, Granny, and also she got to train on Tsunade.
I feel like Naruto betrayed Hinata. Listen, Naruto got with Hinata purely because of societal pressure. That's all. That's my 2 cents on that matter.
I remember my friend. She finally got into Naruto, and she got to Shippuden, and I think it was. I can't remember what she said exactly, what episode she was on, but it was a scene where Sakura was like, "I love you, Naruto." And my friend sent me a screenshot of her looking at the screen going, "This bitch really said that." I'm like, honey, you'll learn.
Naruto falling for Hinata part was so wonky. It happened in the movie, first of all, I think, from what I remember.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
It's the one where they ended up in the moon. And that's when this idiot realizes, oh my god, you like me? Oh, like, this fuckhead.
This numbskull.
If my friend started hunting me down after I got kidnapped, even though I told him we were not friends 1,000 times, and he then kissed me, I would not best. I would not beat the allegation.
I won't beat the allegation.
That's funny.
Oh, I love that.
People are actually mad at the writer for My Hero Academia because they did not make Bakugo and Deku a couple because more people like the ship Bakugo and the ship Baku Deku ship, I guess that's what you're referring to, than the
Baku
actual
Deku.
ship of the Uraraka and Deku ship was I mean everybody saw that from a mile away. Your autocorrect is killing. Yeah, no, I got the gist of what you're trying to say. The Uraraka Deku ship. I mean, they have to. It's shonen. They can't be bringing up gay couples like that. They can. They should. They'll make a lot of people
I'm
happy.
Just be upfront about it. As someone that was relentlessly bullied as a child, I can't picture or be comfortable with falling for my bully. So that was never gonna work.
That's the thing. That's where the fantasy aspect honestly comes in. I like Bakugo as a character purely because of how much growth you get to see him.
Yes. Thank you.
You hate him in the beginning, and that's how you know it's a good character.
And you're supposed to.
Yeah, like if you hate a character, that's how you know like they did a good damn job on a character. I like that. A lot of people don't like Bakugo, and that's fine too, because like, oh my god, he was so mean to Deku in the beginning, and like he was just a shit character. I was like, okay, that's fine, but you cannot. The fact that you hate him means that it worked. That means it's good writing.
Yeah.
Yuri on Ice for the win.
Oh, I miss Yuri on Ice, man. I'm still pissed that they fucking canceled that movie.
I've not.
Oh,
interacted
the
with him.
irony of Yuri on Ice being about gay guys.
Didn't they kiss on Yuri on Ice?
They did. They did
They
kiss.
did.
Victor
And people are like,
kissed
they
him.
didn't. They're like, they didn't. It's like,
did!
bitch, trace over that man's face and he's kissing
They
Yuri.
full on kissed. And okay, another scene that you can arguably tell people, oh, they're not gay for each other. Okay, then why did they exchange rings in front of a church?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuri on Ice is
Huh?
And
peak
they
animation.
put it on the fingers that Russians considered their wedding ring fingers.
Yes!
You cry when it got canceled. Yeah.
Yuri in Russia?
In Russia.
Oh, Yurio's my baby. I love Yurio. I fucking love him. My little spastic bastard son.
A few nights ago, my friend opened my window in the middle of the night and threw a broken popsicle at me and then just left. She lives like 5 blocks away from me. This is a true story.
So I'm starting to feel like this is gonna happen to Daff. He's just gonna feel something from his window, and it's just gonna be you outside his
You
window.
think I ever opened my window?
Hey, Daff, is your window open by any chance? Could you like?
No,
could
my
you
window has been locked for years.
could you open it a smidge? Where's my gun at?
My God!
You just shoot through the window, man.
Shoot
No,
through the
I want
window.
it to be raw.
Oh my! He wants it to be.
I don't feel safe.
Inside.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Whew. Okay. Oh my
Whew.
lord, my toothpick is falling out. Okay, there you go.
The fuck?
Yuri had also has seen Victor naked. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a priority for me.
Also, why is it that I can? So I see the chat on Mixer, but it's not showing up my chat in the YouTube overlay for some reason. That's weird.
Skill issue.
I think the coolest thing that I remember from Yuri on Ice, and when I first watched it
Was
with my
the ice.
friend.
Yeah, good talk.
Are you done? Can I talk? Am I allowed to speak, Daff?
By all means.
It's 2026. You're
friend-
allowed to talk.
You interrupted her immediately. You dick.
Okay, it's okay. I know my place. I know my
Sorry,
place.
Go ahead.
So my friend and me, we were watching Yuri on Ice for the first time, and I have already been very adamantly following, and I love Jerry Jewell, so I knew Jerry Jewell's voice immediately, but she didn't catch on quickly enough. And the first time you hear Victor talk, she pauses the episode that we're on, and she looks at me and went, "Is that motherfucking Kyo from Fruits Basket?" And I'm like, yeah, that is. And she's like, okay. And then we kept playing the episode, and I'm like, is that all you're gonna say to me?
Okay.
How it goes.
Hello, Jack Reaper. What's up? Women have rights too, you know. Damn. I don't know. Roe v. Wade got repealed, so you tell me.
You know what?
Cries an American. Lord. But parasocialism and VTubers, how about that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, God. So, if you want to really get anime, but also some spice, I know a perfect one. Depends on your definition of spice, because last time someone said that, they introduced me to Boku no Pico.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
yo.
No.
The trauma.
Well, you know.
The trauma's still there. Like, oh boy.
So if you play the theme song, you go do do do.
I don't even know what the theme song is. I just erased it from my memory. I just know it for the memes.
That is the theme song. I was singing the theme
Oh,
song a
God.
bit.
It's also BL. My favorite gay anime of all time will always be Oran High School Host Club. Okay.
I miss Oron.
Yeah, Cloud, maybe sit and watch the entirety of Oran High School Host Club. It's good. It's I went in there like, I was like, oh, it's like one of them girly animes that Cloud's making me watch, and I was like, oh, this is actually good. What the hell? This is kind of
Okay, yeah.
interesting. That really the manga
It's a
goes in more
cross-dressing
into.
harem anime. What's
It's great.
not to love?
Yeah, I was like, I liked it. like it was a nice, like cute high school romance, harem-esque.
Damn rich people.
So this is the commoner's coffee. What did you call that?
Commoner's coffee.
Instant.
I will drink the commoner's coffee.
Coffee.
You stupid bitch.
I love him. He's an idiot. The voice
Dude,
actor
I
can
have
go to
a
hell.
dude. I have a Funko Pop of Tamakisuo. It is the most valuable one I own.
Oh my
God.
god.
It is like
Uh,
more than $300.
You met
Holy
Honey's
shit.
voice actor and Haruhi's and oh damn, that's actually pretty cool.
I would love to meet
yeah.
Honey's voice actor. I love Honey. I think it's funny because the two hosts that I mostly really loved from Oron Host Club were Hikaru and Mori. I adored Mori. I loved
Everyone
Mori
did.
so much.
I like the glasses guy.
Oh, Kyoya.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. And you boys
I
are the
still-
homosexual supporting cast. Listen, hold on. The way they portrayed the
Excellent
twins
line.
bothered the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie, but I know it was a gimmick of theirs. But oh boy, they were pushing that.
Oh yeah, they were pushing it.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
it's a little bit much, especially if like you watch anime and your family doesn't, and they walk in on you when that shit's happening.
Lord, I cried so hard she hugged me. Aw, that's cute.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever met. I think I've met voice actors. I mean, I do. So Cloud, my partner, he goes around conventions in Texas. We are branching out to out of state. We are going to Boston next week. We're heading out on Wednesday, and then on Thursday we're going to be setting up.
Boston.
We're going next week. We're going to Fan Expo in Boston. There's a bunch of different people going. There's a lot of anime people there. From variety of fucking animes. There's too many. The biggest name is gonna be Chris Evans. America's Ass is gonna be there. Mel Gibson is gonna be there, but why? Why is he there? It's like someone throw a tomato at him or something. Like make him go away.
Ooh, tomato.
Oh god. There's other A-lister, a bunch of other A-listers going there as well. But we're over there. But I come across a lot of YouTubers, and speaking of Oran High School, Host Club, the voice actor for the blonde hair dude, the Vic Mignogna, we almost met him, but he's kind of a piece of shit. So we were like, he was walking past the booth, and he was looking at the booths. And both me and Cloud were crossing our fingers, like, please do not look our way. Just keep walking, keep walking. He looked at our direction for once, and we were like, not meeting his gaze at all. And he walked past us. I was like, oh my god, thank goodness he didn't come up to us. he walked past us. I was like, oh my god, we do not want to deal with that guy.
It's so funny because it really is a shame that he is the way he is, because as a voice actor, he's very
good.
Valuable.
Like, yeah, like the voice.
But it's just like having a celebrity walk by you and treating it this. You have to treat him the same way the ancient Greeks treated the gods of death.
Oh,
do not speak their name or you'll get their attention. Do not look at them. Do not even think about them lest they hear you.
But like, they are a big shot.
It's like, I ain't saying Hades' name at all because I don't want to die. That is how you treat Vic Mignogna.
Treat him like the fucking Hades.
And not revere him as a god. Just stay the fuck away from me.
I cried so hard. The name Mori just makes me think of Bungo Stray Dogs. Bungo Stray Dogs has been on my list for a while to watch. I have not gotten around to watching it. You can be watching anime, but as soon as somebody walks in, the most sus scene is going to be, oh my god, that happened to me while I was watching. I was curious of this one anime about, this name is Gates. Basically, it was the premise of it was very interesting. When I read the synopsis of it, I was like, oh, it's a isekai technically. A gate appears in modern day Japan, and the gate leads to basically opens up, and a bunch of dragons and orcs and all these creatures comes out and basically massacre a bunch of people and the civilians. But the gate leads to fantasy world, and the military goes in and basically destroys the fantasy world essentially.
My
Because
brother has watched this anime.
problem is the episode I clicked on and I watched it was going good. There's harem aspect to it which I did not appreciate. It was like fine, harem is fine, but like just there's one character who's like, I'm 5,000 years old, but I'm a body of a fucking child. I fucking hate that trope. I did not like all of that.
Fire
I had to. Luckily, they don't get too graphic with that shit, except for that one sex scene with the bad guys having sex, full blazes sex. So I was effectively watching hentai in the family living room in front of my family, and it's like, shit, what the hell? Why? Why is this a thing? It was a pain in my ass.
It's how I feel because my dad started watching Kill la Kill recently.
Oh god, Kill la Kill. I need to watch it. I've seen clips of it, but I need to actually watch it. I don't think
it's not a bad anime. It's not. I wouldn't even describe it as too much, but it's not something I would watch in front of my parents. And then I walk into my living room, my dad's just watching.
I don't think I've been generally interested in a stream in a while, so to speak. This is brain dead hours. Once I started yapping, it's hard for me to stop.
It's Jover.
I heard gay. You know what? I am gay, so yeah. I fit that description.
Just because you're married to a man doesn't make you gay. Wait.
Wait. I did not hear gate. I heard this gay appear.
Does in so many anime.
So this gay appears like a portal, and out of this gay comes in dragons. You don't get it.
He was a really big gay.
It's so gay. The freaking frog's gay. God. Gate. That's the name of the.
You're so fucking stupid.
Oh god. So parasocialism in feature. So, just his voice sounds gay. You know, I got that little blang on my tang.
What?
All right. So parasocialism, I do experience that with some viewers. Although I am a very open book, I talk about real world things. I don't have a gimmick per se. Yes, technically I am a ghost VTuber, but that's just an archetype that I have because I wanted to portray myself as a, you know, as a spoopy guy on the screen with the white skin and all that, you know, have some explanation for that. But I'm a very open book when it comes to real world. I openly talk about politics. I only talk about real world things happening. I'm not a guy because VTubing circles, they are, I don't know, they treat politics and real world and, you know, actual topics that need to be talked about sometimes as poison. No offense to you, Poi.
What?
Don't worry, just look at the flowers. And
think about the rabbits.
Oh god.
And I don't know, and I'm not saying like that you should always talk about politics, always talk about hard topics. Like, no, there's time and place for everything. But we need to normalize conversations that don't turn into, ooh, he said that, ooh, that shouldn't be said, ooh, should say that, oh, shouldn't say that. It's like, yes, there's a time and place for a thing, but when a topic comes up, you should be able to talk about it. That's pretty much what my streams are like. That's purely why I don't think if I do proceed to like get grow my channel and whatnot, because I do have a community. It's very small, but it's something. But if it were to grow, I would not change. I would not take sponsorships or whatnot because they hate that kind of thing. Like if I did want to get supported, it would be purely off of like viewerships and such, because that's what my ideal, I guess, community is. Like that's where I want to take my channel and stuff like that. Parasocialism was going to be a part of it if I'm going to talk to, you know, because I get a lot of random people in and out, and that's fine. Like I talk to people like I talk to anybody. half the time. The other half is I'm using streaming as a physical therapy, technically, like just to able to enunciate words properly. Public speaking is part of it. I have public anxiety, I guess you could say. Public speaking anxiety. Like it helps me with a lot with that actually. I've gotten much better at speaking out loud. Still work in progress, but you know it's up there. But parasocialism, I guess, becomes a problem when someone gets a little too, I guess, inappropriate. Um, there are levels to, you know, like there's a certain level of respect to have with the streamer. Because I joke with my friends and I make fun of them, but if a random person comes in and makes fun of my friend the way I do, I would feel offended. I'm not gonna lie. Because like that's my friend that I'm making fun of. Why you gotta come in and do that same shit? Now, if it's like if it's nothing, like if it's like a small thing, that's fine. Like calling them gay too, like okay, that's not that big a deal. But if they were to in the same way I do, then that's a problem because I do make fun of my friends a little too much. It's kind of concerning, actually. It's a problem. We all gay.
Uh-huh.
See, that's fine. Like you bully the friends, but if someone else bullies the friends, you know, you kill them. Yes, that's what my bans are. My bans are a elimination process, literally. But part of streaming, parasocialism is gonna be something like nobody prepares you for it. You just have to wing it. Sometimes I have had. Ooh boy. So I guess not story time, but like my experience in the past. I became a VTuber when deep voice, deep throated, goaded VTubers were popping off.
Deep throated is not the term I would use.
Listen, I like to use
Cease
them.
and desist, please.
You have a hit list of everyone who's ever insulted your friends ever. You know, I kind of do. I have a whole ass red line board, like a what do you call them, the cork boards that you can put a pin in. I got a
Yeah.
whole list of that.
The conspiracy board.
Conspiracy board with the red marker. If the purge ever happens, I got my list. Damn. Oh god. But back when I started YouTubing, like deep voice people were the craze, and I kind of got swept up in the wave as well. Like a lot of people were like coming to my streams and just compliment my voice. At first, it was good. It felt good. It was like, hey, someone's here complimenting me. That feels good. That's cool. But then people would get horny about it. Then at that point, I was like, yeah, why are you straight up like being weird in my chat? that it became a problem.
You can't stop the internet from getting horned.
That is because of the whole corpse husband situation, which I don't blame. Like, if people are attracted to deep voices, I'm not gonna blame those people. Like if you like corpse husband, yeah, Daff will, but I,
you know who you are.
You know who you are. But a bunch of pictures of people faces with a red X over them on your weight. I don't know, right? Like they're on my wall, just set up. It's just decor. Don't worry. Don't worry, officer. It's just decor. It's a prank. It's a joke. It's fine.
All right, 10 to 20 in the hole.
But like, there's nothing wrong with liking being attracted to a certain voice. If you like ASMR, that's fine. If you like deep voice people who do like get really up and personal with the mic, that's fine too. I cannot help that I have I had to actually. This is my voice is much higher now because I did I think like few months of voice training to raise my voice a little bit so that people would stop being weird towards me. But by the time I came back to streaming, that craze had gone away. So now I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm it's like it was kind of weird because I would see a lot of people referring to the corpse husband and all those people like as in the past. I was like, oh, that he's a has-been or stuff like that. And I was like, damn, people used to glaze him left and right. What's going on? And then all the deep voice VTubers disappeared over the course of like few months. Because I had like all the people that that were like kind of popping off. They just disappeared. I didn't see even a single one of them. Which I'm all the more happy for, honestly, because it did got me. As much as I'm happy that I met a lot of new people through, like the wave. A lot of creepy people also came into my chat during that wave, so it was I just had to take a whole ass break from streaming for that. It's one thing if you're attracted. It's another if you're going out of your way to verbalize it. Yeah, that too. To that creator's face of all things. Yeah. By the way, I'm Arrow Ace Pan and non-binary. Alrighty. Damn, a lot of my friends are also Arrow Ace Pan, and a few of them are non-binary. Binary.
That is so many flags.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
the white flag, the red flag.
Happy Pride, everybody.
It's Pride all year round. I'm, I guess, Pan myself. Never really explored myself as much to be confirmed, but I mean, my husband's trans. But I like to just talk myself as either bisexual or pansexual. Like it's I use them interchangeably, kind of. But I as I said, I didn't really explore myself as much that I can put a label on it. But hey, I'm just a schmuck.
True.
I'm just a big old. I'm just a little old he him. Oh, that's not even half of mine. Half. Hey, you're trans? That's pretty neat. You get a thumbs up for being trans. God.
You were like one step away from like you get a gold sticker.
You get a gold stick. God.
My God.
No, it's pretty rough out there especially for trans people. For pimps are a different problem, right? But God, it's the political climate and just existing as a person in general is just God forbid,
It's hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is hard.
Technically, I'm Aries pan bi non-binary and gender fluid. But I just said that I'm pan, Aries, and non-binary because people say I can't be bi and pan or I can be non-binary and gender fluid. I mean, you can? Like, I guess they're trying to refer to like being gender fluid includes non-binary, but if you again it's a spectrum. So if you are gender fluid but you lean towards non-binary more, that means you are okay with the fluidity but you prefer non-binary. Is that the case for you? I think that's where people are confused, but I think I get what you mean. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's a complicated topic for a lot of people because
Yeah, like
if you don't fall into that category, it can be hard to like comprehend what it means. But just like ask someone who's comfortable with the question and find out.
Yeah, Aero Ace trans. I really wanted the gold sticker. See, you took the sticker away from a trans person, Daft. Think
You're the
about
streamer,
that.
get the fucking sticker.
Look what you did. You took a sticker.
You're a bitch.
Your bigoted views end today.
Bigoted.
God, boys, please stop fighting. You're both pretty. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna throw the fuck down, homie.
Well, my fellow Americans, I would like to say that Daft Python.
Oh my God! No one clap for him. No one clap for him. Let him drown. Just let him drown. Don't clap.
Fucking Ronald Reagan over here.
Oh God. It's really fun to get catcalled in the public while I'm female presenting, and then I use natural D&D voice to scare them. That's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Use the tools at your disposal, homie.
Oh god, that's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. God. Nah, I grew up with what's you call it? Very well, I did grow up in a very like female environment because I usually hung around. I grew up in a very conservative household, but most of my family members are women, and so I grew up around a lot of female figures and dresses and makeups and all that. And of course, there have been times where got a little curious and I tried them on, of course. And there was one time my cousins dressed me up and full dolled me up as a kid, and I still remember the happiness I felt when I was like, "Damn, I look good! Like I'm rocking the makeup and everything." And I did. I was like, yeah, even as a boy, I could recognize that I feel good about looking effeminate, even though I was like the eldest son of the family. And I was like, "Oh, damn." We got in trouble for that. We got caught and got in trouble for that. Well, the adults, the one who dolled me up, they got in trouble. I was just a kid back then, but it still resonates with me to this day. But I don't know, maybe if did grew up in a trans friendly environment, I would have considered transitioning like at some point. But I spent way too many years accepting myself because, as I've said, and I've had this discussion on stream before. The end goal of being a person is to accept your body, accept yourself as you are, and then progress from there. And that's pretty much what I did. I spent way too many years accepting myself as I am, my flaws, my achievements, everything. As a man, like I identify as a man. Like that's just who I am. I'm comfortable with it. I'm fine with it, and that's pretty much all there is to it.
He's comfortable. Get him.
I'm comfortable. No, not again.
Get him.
The trans agenda is getting me. But
make him touch grass.
No, not that. No, there are ants out there. I can't do it again. I got bit.
No,
I mowed the lawn. I mowed the lawn yesterday, and I got bit by ants. Okay, I cannot do that again.
Here, Eula, no way. Here, Eula, I got this new lotion. I need you to try it. Just slather it on. It's just honey, and I push him outside and lock him out there.
Have fun with the bees, bitch.
I will die of like the sun before the bees get me.
No, that's when I just stare at you. I stare at you like a cat, and just like it's like the one head tilt where it's the cat's looking down at you, and it's just like perish.
Paris.
The fucking Michael Myers head tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn into beef jerky. Yorkie.
Beef jerky.
You have 5 brothers, and all of them were not surprised that I told them that I wanted to be a girl, which to this day still makes me laugh. They probably saw the signs, which is actually really progressive of them.
I saw the writing on the wall. You're gay.
Gay. I have a younger brother, and the oldest. I have the same. I got a younger sibling myself. I'm the oldest.
I'm the younger sibling.
Damn, bunch of children up in this call.
Sibling.
I'm older than you, bitch.
Oldest sibling.
Damn. That is unfortunate. But technically, I'm a middle child. I do have an older sister. But considering I come from a religious and conservative background, they didn't care. They're like, "You're the oldest son of the house. You need to put your feet on the ground." I was like, "What the fuck does that even mean?" I got stung by bees like 15 times. Damn. No, I just told them, and when I get stung, I don't cry or nothing. I literally just say, okay, and go home and take a stinger out. Damn, I've been hit by wasps a lot growing up. Haven't been stung in years.
I got stung on the back of the head like 3 weeks ago.
Which is funny. God.
How is that funny?
It didn't feel funny at the time.
Oh, God. I don't know. Did you pull a stinger out?
I could never find it.
Damn, it's still jammed in there. Daff is being controlled like an antenna.
Daff.
I'll just take the stinger out and keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, that's. I remember being stung by a wasp when I was a kid, and my hand would like balloon up. And I still remember the poke of the stinger that I would pull out while crying because I was a crybaby as a growing up. One of the stories my brother liked to tell is that my oldest brother had a pin-up poster in the room, and I told him one day that I wanted to be as pretty as her. There were signs. Yep, that
Bro,
would
that's
do
not
it.
a sign. That's a self-report.
Yeah, that is a
What the fuck?
It's like, how did you know? You literally told me.
I community noted myself.
Coming to my,
You
that's
drew me a map to the location, my guy.
And I followed it to the T.
Got bitten by a dog. I got run over by a pit bull when I was a little childling.
I got
Damn.
mauled
That
by a
don't count.
police German Shepherd.
That doesn't. Oh, okay, that one counts.
Listen, I got run over by a pit bull and I'm traumatized since. I cannot come across a dog, even as an adult now.
I can't say anything because I've had a beautiful, wonderful dog, and she was the biggest sweetheart in the whole world.
Was
She
it
was
big?
like yes, she was a Siberian Husky Border Collie mix.
To the pound with you.
You would you like me to send you a picture of her? She's in the living room.
Don't you fucking dare. How dare you traumatize me again?
You
How dare you?
I
How
don't-
fucking dare you?
You
You keep calling my name out and I don't like that.
I'm laughing at you.
Lizard,
Danny,
lizard,
Laurel.
Laurel.
No, do you want me to take a picture of the urn that my dog is in?
Jesus fucking Christ. You didn't say it was dead. Fuck you. And you let me make the mound joke.
Been dead. She's been dead.
What is wrong with
I knew
you?
in the way that you said it because you were like, I used to have this, and then I was like, she's in the living room right now.
I don't know.
I was just like, Icy's not fucked up enough to have her dog fucking taxidermied, so I know where this is.
I don't know. It could be like a farm upstate or something.
In the living room?
I don't know.
I also appreciate that we just totally fucking walked past me saying I got mauled by a police German Shepherd. That is so
yeah,
funny.
no, we put it aside for like a later time.
Sorry.
it was
that is so funny to me.
It was a topic on the docket. Don't worry, it was up there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to be funny because that's how I cope with it because I miss that dog so dearly.
Well, I miss your dog. I miss my cat.
Yeah.
That was Lee. He was a rotten old bastard, but he was a good
Oh,
cat.
speaking of cats, I have my cat with me right now. Hi, Mama. Come here. It's funny because my cat that I have now is the same coloring that my dog was, so I feel like this is my dog reincarnated as a cat, which is pretty cool.
Bark.
She probably would bark. She beats up dogs, so it doesn't surprise me.
Still have scars where they're pretty visible. Damn. I don't think I've ever been bitten, but I think I just got lucky.
Once bitten.
Hades' favorite pillow. Damn. Hello, thank you for tuning into 666, the world underworld favorite radio station where we play
What a
nothing but
fucking name.
blazing tunes. Damn, taking a broadcaster's job from the broadcaster over here. Goddamn.
That was a good sell though on that. I'd probably listen to that radio station. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, let's just say there was a hole in my arm that went through the couple of layers of skin almost down to the bone. It was close. Damn, that's crazy, dude.
Ooh.
Bones.
That's
Like,
got musical bones.
like there were pieces of fat coming out from, so now I have permanent little indents, and the scar is because the tissue got taken out of it. Oh, that's actually pretty wild. Yeah, that is wild. That damn.
God damn.
Good day. Time for this week's weather forecast in a wonderful land of underworld, just like everyone here is hot.
In the land of the dead.
What was that one mummy song went? Fuck. From Scooby-Doo.
What?
Huh?
Hold on, I'm eating my bread. Hold on. As I try to remember the Scooby-Doo song.
Song from Scooby-Doo. I'm thinking Terror Time again from Zombie Island.
Yeah.
It was like a mummy song.
A mummy song?
It was
What
like
movie was it from?
the one with the fucking mummy in it.
Ah, for fuck's
Fuck,
sake.
I don't
Jesus
think so.
No. Are you
It's
talking about
fucking
Scooby
gay.
Doo? Where's my mummy?
I guess I don't know. Maybe. Now, Jimmy again. I am musically inept, so I don't remember
Musically
shit.
challenged, we know.
We know. It's okay.
Hold me now.
You'll learn. He's
I'm
6.
6.
Hold me now. I'm sick.
So parasocial.
Nah. Let me catch up. Let me catch up with chat real quick, and then
No,
we'll
you're
continue.
good.
That dog transitioned into a cat. You know, yeah. Yeah. Even my dad wasn't
Cat's
surprised
got
when
that dog in him.
that dog. You know, surprised when I told him that because he said he watched wrestling, and I would only ask if for a female wrestler action figures because I wanted to dress like them. That's that is a pretty good self-report right there. Oh god. I think I had like He-Man toys as a kid. Oh yeah, those them big ass shark head, the muscular shark face.
Street Sharks.
Street Sharks.
Street Sharks, yeah.
I had that toy as well.
I was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan. My favorite's Raphael. I love Raphael. He's my favorite.
That was age like 13.
Raph and
Damn,
Mike.
you got mauled by a dog at 13.
Ooh.
God.
Oh,
That's
no.
why. That's why I
was
stay
like-
away from dogs.
I think I was like 8 or 9 when it happened. I might have been younger when it happened to me.
Why the fuck were you close to a Shepherd?
So my grandfather is a retired Santa Fe police officer, and he would adopt the canines that were moved out of service. The
Who
first
aged
one
out.
that he had was his name was Samson. He was a really, really sweet dog. The second one that he got after Samson got struck by lightning,
Damn.
he Rocky was a bit of a bastard. And one day I was playing outside in their front yard, and he snapped off his chain and he attacked me.
Damn.
He broke the chain and came at me.
And that is why you don't get dogs. All right.
I don't hate dogs, but I don't like dogs.
I came up to my mom and she said finally, and then went back to doing whatever she was. Damn.
This is the fucking Top Gear Jeremy Clarkson. Oh no! Anyway.
Anyway. It's like when you're playing Among Us and then you report the body and then they figure out that you killed.
They report the body and they find out, oh, you're trans.
Oh god. But parasocial. All right. Parasocialism as a whole is neither objectively good or a bad thing. See, that was what I was talking about earlier. Like it's something that you will come across. It's just a level of relationship. Parasocial relationship, when pursued in a healthy way, can decrease feelings of stress, anxiety, and loneliness. Considering the bulk of the VTuber trend gaining popularity was in 2020 when pandemic hit and people were stuck in quarantine. Parasocial relationship with VTubers showed positive effects in viewers. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was referencing to earlier. Like, I'm way too much of an open book towards people when I talk to them. So, like, and I think that's the case for a lot of VTubers and streamers in general. I mean, that's how they make their connection with the streamers and such. There's a personal connection there, and it's the parasocialism is part of streaming, no matter which way you go. It's just what level of parasocialism we're talking about. Like, is it gonna be the bad levels, I guess, where they get a little too specific, a little too demanding, I guess is the word. That's where it gets like that's where the streamer has to, put their foot down, like let the person know. Man, my best chat got ignored. I was leading up to that one other chat. Damn. Wait, what? Did I miss a chat? Hold on. Time for this week's weather forecast in the wonderful land of Underworld. Just like everyone here, it's hot. I read that. Unless I missed. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Bow, bow. Hold on, Hades. Oh. Oh, it didn't show up on the YouTube chat for some reason, but it's on my Mix It Up for some reason. Oh, that's weird. What the hell? My YouTube chat is being wonky. I don't know why. Like it's skipping every other chat, but when I look at my overlay over on Mix It Up, all the because it combines both Twitch and YouTube chat, it shows up there for some reason. Like, but for some reason, not showing up on YouTube. It's weird. It's so hot. Some residents say it's so hot. Nelly might. It's so hot. Nelly might want to take his clothes off. Song reference. Y'all listen to Nelly?
I know.
Nope.
The joke landed. The joke landed in the pits of hell. Oh god. I've been in stream chats where there's entire ass weddings. I mean, okay, I read that as you've been in chats where they were showing off their entire asses, and I would say, yeah, I've been in those too, and YouTube is weird for that one, but you know what? You do you. But no, entire ass weddings, yeah. Actually, that's, I guess, I mean, if they're content creators, maybe wedding is part of their thing, but oof. I don't know. Wedding would be like a private thing for me.
I guess there's a certain subsect of people that are just like, I'm gonna share this. It's supposed to be, like one of the happiest days of your life. So just like, I want to share this with as many people as possible. But from my perspective, that's like a really private thing. Like I would only want, like the most like important people to me to be there. Like I'm not generally a weddings person. It's not really my scene. Mostly because I don't like sitting in a room for 3 hours not doing anything. But not every wedding I've been to is bad.
And it's, I mean, I guess it just depends from person to person and the community some people make.
And whether or not they give you time to actually prepare before you go.
Listen, motherfucker.
20 minutes is not appropriate notice. I was in bed.
Story time. So, I'm married, and on the day of the wedding, we needed a best man, and we were on the way to the courthouse. We didn't have a full-on wedding yet, but we are like, I guess, legally married. Like we just wanted to get the legal part out of the way before the wedding. But I was like, oh, we should get a best man. And I called this man 20 minutes. I was like, hey, you awake? And this guy goes, yeah. I was like,
no, he didn't say you awake. He went, hey, so you remember that me and Cloud are getting married? And I said, yeah. Did you remember what day it was? And I said, you never told me what day it was. And he said, we're going to be there in 20 minutes. We're going to be there in 20 minutes. Can you be ready? I'm like, dude, I'm in bed. Yeah, I'll be ready.
I was like, we're almost at your place. Just be ready.
Fucking asshole. Woke my ass up.
We dragged his ass to the fucking courthouse to be our witness and best man to the wedding. Or to the marriage, I guess. The wedding is a ceremony, like a whole ass thing, like the celebration. Marriage is the legal, I guess, terminology. It was funny as shit. Damn, I have to look at both Mix It Up chat and YouTube chat to keep up. Hold on. Clicking. I listened to Wu-Tang and Cypress Hill. I don't think I listened to either of them. I don't
listen to them, but I am familiar with the names.
Yeah, I'm not a big music person. I mean, I do listen to Sleep Token. Does that count?
No.
Sit down. Silence. Yes. Okay, cool. I got one affirmation. That's all I need. All I need is my chat. I don't need you, Dave. I don't need you, Dad.
Damn.
No, like people in the comments when Like the streamer had to go use the bathroom. They throw an entire wedding for 2 people in the. Oh, in the chat, people were throwing the wedding. That's funny. That's actually funny.
I mean, people be chatting.
We're all fighting over who gets to the flower goal. That's people be.
I respect that.
That's pretty wild. Let me see. Just making sure I didn't skip. Oh, I do Hades hell of a comedy show where I do stand-up comedy until the streamer comes back. So we ain't got a BRB. Oh god. What I do is like I just adopted everyone in the chat, and I will literally just say you were all my children now, and then I just start roasting them. You know what? That's what kids are for. You roast them. You have to get Yua to leave for a little. My jokes suck, but keep it up. People in the stream. You know what? Hey, hold on. Just for y'all. You know what? Hit it. Y'all ready?
Yeah, Wait, it's back in. Everyone's in. Everyone's in the game.
I'm starting. I don't give a fuck.
I'm fucking dying. Like, cause we're just Poise just grabbing stuff. Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ!
Jesus!
Fuck! Holy shit!
You're alive.
Hey, Iron Man, get over here. Oh fuck! That's a maxi pulsey.
That's a maxi pulse. What's wrong with you?
All right, come at me, you big bitch. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wait.
I want you to watch this movie and see if you cry.
Listen, men don't cry. They lactate from their eyes.
No. That's not the answer.
Thing is like Slenderman incarnate. It has long legs and a baby doll face. When it shows up, just don't look at it.
Is it the one that's doing sit-ups?
What?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
That's orange. And we're back. I hope the joke were funny. Oh god. I hope you guys enjoyed the sideshow. Sideshow Bob. Sorry, I have ADHD. I completely forgot what to do and I forgot not to say the rest of the joke. Wow. Does I just up and ruin the joke? How could you? The single joke. I hope everybody enjoyed one joke. I mean, listen, you guys get one joke, per BRB screen. That's more than enough. This is a dictatorship, not a communism.
I think you might have fucked that one up.
I know politics. I know what I'm talking about. I read Wikipedia
I don't
articles.
think you do.
Listen, I have extensive knowledge of history. What would you know?
Are you fucking for real?
Chat, this is how we see Yua die live on stream.
You just say that in front of my whole ass degree. This motherfucker.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna die. Oh god.
Can't wait to see you in person.
I met your brother, not you.
I'ma hurt you.
Yes, Hades, we still loved your joke. It's okay. Now, as a Pennsylvanian, I love the state, but I do have some problems with the state. With the state, mostly Philly.
Listen, Philly is its own country at this point. We don't count Philly as a city.
Okay, I'm a little illiterate when it comes to states. I've only been to like 4 states total. I've lived most of my life in Texas at this point. Why is Philly its own state?
So Philly is its own state because they a lot of fucked up shit happens that
Okay.
I don't think Pennsylvanians want to count it as a city.
They don't want to associate it with Philly.
Yeah, as a person who used to frequent visiting Philly like every other year to see my aunt. Yeah, no.
That is crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yo, my
like,
friends, now we're
yeah,
having
yeah,
soft tacos later, all of you. Soft tacos? God, now I'm
Taco.
hungry. Let me finish this banana nut bread real quick and I might eat some tacos later. I'm gonna make tacos out of ham. I know a lot of history, especially
I
American
hope a
history.
Latino person hurts you.
What?
Yeah.
For the crime you're committing, food wise.
Why do you hate me so much?
I don't hate you.
I heard
You just bring hatred out of me.
Just bring hatred out. Fucking hell. I don't hate you. You just bring it out of me.
That's one of my funnier quotes.
Quote that. Put that in the channel. Oh god. What does this mean? Message retracted. Why is YouTube retracting messages? What's going on there?
You don't get to see that.
I don't get to see it. Unless you did it yourself, Leela. I have a degree in civil law. That's the only real thing I have knowledge in. Civil law? Can I hire you to represent me as a lawyer? Because I ran over a family of... How far can I stretch that joke?
Till I see a news article like today at 2 a.m. family of 4 run over, and I'm like, well, there he is.
By a local VTuber. Oh god. The last time Philadelphia played a game, they somehow flipped a cop car. They won the damn game.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a somehow there.
They do stupid shit like that. Like their favorite sports team wins,
What in
and
the
they'll flip cop cars, and it's like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
but the Seahawks fans do the same thing.
It's so
well, so do
just,
the New Yorkers technically, but I guess it's just Americans in general go crazy over sports games.
I have never been attached to a sport to the degree that I would destroy something if I lose. I would never ransack my hometown when my team won.
My team won. Time to vandalize my neighborhood.
I'm just like, bro, you still have to live there.
Nah, they live down the block. They're fine. God. And I thought Detroit was crazy, but they look tame in front of people from Philly. Can't have nothing in Detroit. Philadelphia is so crazy, it makes Baltimore look like daycare. Damn. Baltimore? I've heard bad things about Baltimore, but y'all comparing Baltimore to Philadelphia?
Gonna have to go to Maryland to get a response for that burn.
It's pronounced Lily. Oh, sorry. In my head, it was like Lily, because you have multiple A's. It was like Lily.
yeah, think like you gotta think of it like Lily.
Lily.
Or no, correction. Think of it like Forrest Gump trying to say Lily. Lily.
Lily. Do you want a box of chocolate?
I feel like you just offended all of Alabama.
It's Alabama. They don't give a shit. What are they gonna do? Sweet Home Alabama? Start singing?
Well, I mean, you saw how much that man runs, so you're not going to be able to get away.
Yeah, after like 36 days, he shows up to my front door with a full beard and sweat.
And he's like, life's like a box of chocolates. I'm gonna kill you.
I heard what you said on the internet.
Pulls a gun out of the chocolate bar.
You've used your last haul.
Oh, God. And yes, you can hire me, but not for family of 4 thing. That's out of my jurisdiction.
Yeah, you can hire me, just not for the thing you need me for.
Damn it, my only avenue. It's gone.
That I respect that. That's a person of principles.
Damn it. Why can I not find a person who lacks principles and morals in America? That's an oxymoron, by the way.
Well, Rudy Giuliani's not allowed to practice law anymore, so.
Nah, he can stay leaking in New York. I can refer to you to a friend. I'm going to prison, aren't I? Why does that make me start thinking of Voldemort?
Firework explodes.
Fucking get down!
Remove your underwear.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm fighting a monster.
Not that.
No. React to what Poi said. Let's
Run,
dog on
Chuck,
Poi.
no. Run, chicken, run!
Let's make fun of Poi for playing Monster Hunter while we're talking about parasocialism and VTubers while not talking
We're
about
not talking about parasocialism, though. We've severely moved on from that topic.
I am
so many
having
times.
an intellectual.
Bro, we were never on that topic.
I'm having an intellectual conversation with my chat. All right, Hades, hit him.
I'm gonna intellectually beat your ass.
Just headbutt. Oh my god. In Baltimore, you get robbed, but in Philly, they'll stab you and rob you. Jesus Christ. You guys want to hear a not a legend, but something that happened near where I live? Near the state? Yo, hit me. Honestly, I don't think you have a case. You confess to the crime multiple times, but you know, I joke.
I'm just saying.
Can I plead insanity at this point? Lock me up. I like pineapple on pizza. Lock me up. I like to put blueberry in my mashed potatoes. Lock me up. I would actually put a blue.
I'm gonna put you under a prison for that.
No, I'm thinking about it. Blueberry sauce on a mashed potato don't sound that bad.
Stop.
Just
stop.
I might try that. I'm just saying for experimental reasons.
I'm gonna cause a problem.
Oh Lord. If you plead guilty at least, damn. Depending on where you live, the best I can do is 25 to life and no parole. There are two things that are worse than the crime rate in Philly. What are the two things? Burp. It was a plane hijacking, and it's only one that wasn't solved, and the name of the person was C.B. Cooper.
C.B. Cooper.
C.B. Cooper?
I am very familiar with this case.
Oh, damn. What happened there?
Yeah. So the dude, he gets on the plane, and midway through the flight, like once they're solidly in the air, he passes a note to a stewardess, and wanting her to read it because it's got his warning, like, "Hey, I've got a bomb. This is hijacking, whatever the fuck." And she puts the note in her pocket. She doesn't read it. And he stops her. He's like, "Ma'am, you probably want to read that note. I have a bomb."
Yeah.
So he robs the plane, gets a significant amount of money. I forget the exact number. And this is like the first major case of air piracy in American history. And takes two parachutes, one of which does not work because it was sewn shut, and jumps out of the plane into a storm over a heavily wooded area, and he is never found.
Oh.
Some of the money does turn up because presumably he lost hold of one of the bags, and it got spread out into the area, and some kid found it years later. Just like muddy, degraded dollar bills. They never found a body. Nobody has ever credibly come forward as being DB Cooper. So it's still unsolved.
Oh, okay. That's actually crazy.
But I'm just. Can you read that note? I've got a bomb.
Yeah.
I know it's
like, oh,
I know
wait.
it's a hijacking and probably a traumatic experience for a lot of people, but it's kind of funny.
And before he did it, he had a fucking he had a glass of like bourbon on the plane before he started the hijacking. He was fucking chill.
That dude was up there.
And of course, this was like pre 9/11, so the airport security
okay.
wasn't very tight.
That explains.
At the time.
There's hold on. There's two things that are worse than crime rate in Philly: the Philly cheesesteak and the Philadelphia Eagles. Damn, that's brutal. Speaking of Philly cheesesteak, down south there's a chain called Charlie's. Their Philly cheesesteak, chili feast-steak. God damn it. Their Philly cheesesteak is actually really good to tastes really good to me. I like it. You have so many voices in your head that you clearly weren't in the right mind. I know, right? I had 3 voices in my head and they're in this call right now.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh, you fucking bitch, you stepped on me.
It speaks to me in riddles.
What riddles? I'm fighting Gormagala and I can't call an SOS.
What does that even mean?
What do you think, Gormagala?
I don't speak Spanish.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Chicken nugget, get me, chicken nugget, get me. Oh.
Jim's up playing. He's still alive to this day. Damn. Turns out you as the ghost of Stevie Cooper. Listen, I hijack a plane one time while drunk off my ass and give
I
a
don't think
note.
you should be saying this live on YouTube. Twitter or Twitch is fine, but YouTube will get you.
It's okay. Find me on.
Since when has YouTube had rules?
Find me over on twitch.tv/youacreature if you want me not banned.
On Kick.
I would kick my own ass if you ever find me on Kick. If you find me on Kick, that's an imposter, and I would like you all to ban that person, please.
I would say mass report, but I don't think they give a shit on Kick.
Yeah. They would probably attract more of their revenue to that person if someone
they
tried to
get more
report them.
traffic.
Yeah. Kick or Rumble, they're both annoying sites to be in. He would be in his 80s. Okay. Plausible. I mean, especially if he has the monies, he probably is alive. He could be alive, yeah. Yeah, I can't defend your case now. You keep confessing. Listen, it was your Honer. It was a joke. You weren't even there. That's cap.
The two plausible endings that people come up with for how the DB Cooper case came out is one, he lived, didn't get all the money, but got enough to live comfortably, and maybe he's still alive, or maybe he passed away of old age, whatever. The other is he died that night impaled on a pine tree in the middle of a storm.
Got eaten by pigs or something.
He got eaten by the coconut crabs that ate Amelia Earhart.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that's dark.
Is it though?
It kind of is. Hades says, as a beer, as a bear, you'd think I'd love Philly cheesesteak. It's cheese and steak. My fat butt would love it, but no, they somehow mess it up. It's like their sports team. God damn.
Yeah. Well, you don't like Cheese Whiz?
You don't like the cheese? Does that
And if you don't, I don't blame you.
No, because he planned it because he knew everything about the plane, and he literally told them to go into a certain altitude just so he would be safe to jump out of the plane. Oh, okay.
He did. But it was into a storm.
That is funny. He knew that if he went into a certain altitude and opened the door to the airplane, the back door, and jumped out, it wouldn't make the airplane crash. We could plead insanity. Just talk to the judge like you talk to chat. So listen, chat. I was there.
Yeah, you'd watch a man's sentence get raised in real time. Like that would go 10 to 20 to like 60 straight. Like,
They would never know. I'm gonna talk to the jury like I'm talking to chat. So like I'm at the witness stand. I just turn to the jury. It's like, the chat of the jury, listen to me. So I was there at pitch black nighttime. Couldn't see anything, and yes, I did run over the family of four, and I hijacked a plane with a bomb, and stole money from the bank.
in my defense, I did say my bad.
I did say no homo.
Over a family of four out the window, no homo.
Jesus Christ, no. Fucking hell. Fuck, that is messed up.
So parasocialism and VTubers.
We are way past.
It is fucking midnight 36.
Oh God. Lord. Pain be upon ye.
Pain Pecco.
Pain Pecomon. Bro, just start cussing at them. I would. If it was my chat, it was my Twitch chat. I'm nice to y'all, okay? Or on YouTube, I'm nice to y'all. Or my Twitch chat, well, they're sleeping right now, but they would get
whatever
cussed
lie
out.
you're about to tell, think very carefully about it.
My mods are listening to me. Please send help. This is a cry for help. Awawa help. Clearly it's AI, guys. You can't prove. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury chat, listen. That's cap. It was clearly AI.
Argue that the car was being driven by Tesla
bot.
self-drive.
Elon's Tesla bot. Listen. Yes, was I controlling the bot from India? Yes, but listen. Hear me out. It's Elon's fault.
Yeah.
My lactose intolerant ass loves anything with cheese, but no, the Philly cheesesteak is somehow worse thing since Mellort. What's a Mellort?
Malort is a Chicago staple. It was originally used as a treatment for like intestinal worms.
Oh.
And it became an alcoholic rite of passage.
That is crazy.
And it is horrible.
It is, yeah.
Damn, that's like opposite of Viagra.
But I have to explain this because Orange isn't here.
Wait, why would Orange?
Chicago.
Oh, our local Chicago is
you daft motherfucker. Sometimes.
Known these people for how long?
Complains every stream how much he misses them.
And then yet they don't fucking show up, so
They're
just
have a baby.
God, I see how it is. They care about their baby more than me.
Look, I agree, but still.
Fuck. But yeah, for context, for those who don't know, Orange Lock 725 is a good friend of ours, and they had a baby recently, so they're in recovery right now. So they usually are on stream with us, usually, but they're on break.
Baby break.
Baby break. With as many stuff as you keep confessing to, I should start screen recording this. I'm gonna have a great case. Whoa! Hold on a minute. I thought you were working with me. Or was it Lily that was the civil? Wait, I think I'm mixing two people up. Hold on. I thought Lily was the one with the civil degree.
Wow, can't get his viewers straight. Professional streamer.
Listen. I have a vendetta against non-binary people.
Why?
Because Orange is also non-binary and they won't show up to my stream.
Dennis thought you were gonna be one or the other pickling.
Jesus Christ. Imagine being non-binary and being a computer science major. Damn, that couldn't be me.
Why is that hard to believe?
Because computer science is ones and
O's. Ones and zeros?
Yeah. Because binary.
Well, you're non-binary, not anti-binary.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Hades, I generally love how much you hate Philly cheese. Yeah, Hades really hates Philly cheese sticks specifically.
I
Lily
have not
said,
heard that much hate for a fucking sandwich in such a long time.
Lily said, "Don't worry, you the three of us are all you need when it comes to mods. All we say are facts. You know what? See, that's how mods are supposed to be, supporting the streamer, unlike you, motherfuckers."
If your mods aren't bullying you, are you really a streamer?
Hey, he took away my sword, so you know I can't help him anymore.
Oh yeah,
No,
you
you
don't
can
have a
just bully
sword.
him. You don't need a sword.
That is true.
God.
Facts.
Perks of being my friend. I get to bully you relentlessly.
Yes.
Hey, you want a sword? There.
You're being saved. Do not resist.
And now you're knighted, boy.
Fucking die
In the
already!
name of the Father, Son, holy shit, you're a mod.
There you go. You have the sword now.
Yay!
Bitch, I am 2 swords right now, shoving them up Gormagala's ass. Uh-oh.
You're still doing that?
Yes! It's
So,
hell!
so everyone, parasocialism in VTubers is like shoving 2 swords up someone's ass.
For the love of God, please stop reading chat and just keep going.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Open screen recording. This entire thing's gonna get you. We got a great case. Oh yes, I have the civil logic. Okay, so Lily was the one with the civil law. That's just bringing up a good point. Listen, y'all are working against me, and I do not appreciate that.
What do you mean?
I do not like being called out. Listen, I run my streams like a dictator, okay? I'm the big man.
What?
I am the big man with the stick,
yeah.
alright?
Listen, you, I could make a joke and that would really get you canceled right now. I think you should not call yourself a dictator.
How risky how much do I want to get banned? How attached am I to my channel?
How much do you love that Pokemon Nuzlocke you're doing?
How soon do you want to rebrand again?
From the
You wanna
scratch. How
rebrand?
soon do I want to restart from scratch?
Yeah.
Oh god. What do you mean straight? None of us are straight. I mean, is anybody straight?
No, not really.
If anything, we can
Spaghetti is
make
straight until you get it wet.
yeah.
Exactly.
If anything, we can make a case that you were so verbally assaulted by your friends you turned to cry.
Here, I have
That's
one
your
thing.
fault.
No, I would like to say one thing to you.
Yeah.
You, I want to play you a song.
A sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
I'm gonna commit
Yeah, you
seppuku.
deserve that.
Motherfucker! Fuck, he was almost dead!
And then Toy in the background just screaming.
You just hear.
He was almost dead.
You hear Poi in the background, but then the monster rises back up and just.
We should be mods. Amazing mods.
Why am I getting an ad?
On
Oh.
Monster Hunter?
No, I see why I'm not. I see why I'm. I see why.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask my boyfriend what they think of Philly cheesesteak, bro. You Piskin.
That's why I was getting an ad.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, we're getting ads.
Oh boy, Poi gets to be in for another art piece.
Don't worry, I made it a raffle, so y'all.
Yeah, you can make it. You made it a raffle, so it's easier.
So, for those who are wondering, over on Twitch, if you subscribe, also, Poi, thank you for subscribing for 5 months. God damn.
Hold on, I gotta because I didn't pay you. Bezos
Streamers, why aren't you praising Bezos? Praise Bezos.
Praise
Another
Bezos right
fucking
now.
not.
May the next rocket end up in the center of Tel
You know
Aviv.
what?
All
You know
right,
what? Here, I'll praise Bezos. Here, I'll praise Bezos. Here, I'll praise. I'll praise Bezos.
Wait, what
Bezos
the
could
fuck?
bury his cue ball head in the sand. I don't give a shit.
Jeffrey Bezos.
So for those wondering, over on Twitch, if you subscribe, you get to basically enter a raffle, and the raffle is an art piece by moi. It used to be that you would confirm get art piece, but due to high demand and lack of art streams as of late,
And the fact that I keep resubscribing. How many art pieces have you drawn me? Like
think of like 2 big pieces and I think like
Hold
1
on.
small.
There was Silas and Eva, you did the Jesus ploy when we were doing Fortnite. I've made a mistake, which is me ratatouilleing you while
Yeah.
you hold a knife. Free me, I'm stuck. Help! My kobold on a glue trap.
Oh yeah, that one too. I
I've
forgot.
technically gotten
And-
5 from you.
I have to
Yeah,
think.
and 5 would be the raid spray.
I think
Raid
I've
spray, I
also
remember
gotten 5. I can't remember.
But I mean that too, but that's the whole point of it. Like you guys are always there, so you guys get something out of it, and I always appreciate that. But yeah,
He doesn't
do
really
a
appreciate
lot
it.
of
There's a butt coming.
and but yeah, fuck
There
no.
it is.
Mostly because I'm doing less art streams this way because I have just so many things to do on stream. I have horror games I do yapping streams like this one. I play tomorrow. I'm playing a 2-player game with Cloud. We're playing a Way Out. I don't think we're gonna finish it in one sitting. I don't know how long that game is, but we're at least gonna get to like at least a 4-hour mark. That's my goal. But I am doing art over the weekend, so both Saturday and Sundays is scheduled for art. So I'll be doing some stuff. I'll be working on Daft's art piece, I believe.
Good, because I sent you some references.
Bet. But yeah, I'm so the whole point of the art thing is to me basically to use people as a reference to A, encourage me to do art, and B, basically I'm using y'all as guinea pigs to try out different art styles. Right now I'm in the fix of, I don't know how many y'all know about art, but draw the effect, not the object. That advice pops up on Twitter like every year for the past 5 years. I've been seeing it. But this time I saw it again and I was like, you know what? I should do this. So I'm gonna start focusing on drawing the effect rather than the object. I'm not gonna worry about anatomy and the shape. I'm just gonna draw it straight up and see how that feels to me. Because I like abstract art and I like dynamic art, which does not care for anatomies and it cares for what it wants to portray. So I'm gonna focus on that.
He's gonna
this weekend.
abstract the art.
Oh my
I'm about to send you to TADC, bitch. All right.
Jesus.
Let me see. We are the elite few. You have your back, but still believe. Wait, hold on. Let me ask my boyfriend about what he thinks about chili. Wow, Philly cheesesteak.
Chili feast steak.
Chili feast steak. I'm excited to hear what. Yeah, we're waiting on Hades to come back to tell us what their boyfriend thinks of Philly cheesesteak.
I think I got 4 from
Your stream is all the art I need. Thank you,
I
Lily.
legit have to I'm like legit counting because I'm trying to remember all the art pieces that you've sent me. I'm just gonna go into our DMs.
I technically have more if I count the token you made for Riza for the Goblin campaign.
So technically 6.
Yeah, I dished that out in a day. I did a rush job on that.
Yeah,
one.
it came out really good.
It really did come out good. Oh, okay. So
for those wondering about my art, I post all my art stuff. So my Blue Sky account is the art stuff. So just on Blue Sky. If you're on Blue Sky, go over and you look up You a Creature, or at You a
Or
Creature.
you can
on
look
Blue
in the
Sky.
top right where his art is being fucking slideshowed.
And it's not on YouTube though.
See, you gotta fix that shit.
I have to do work for that. That's too much work.
Fucking streamer.
Do you do late night streams a lot, or this kind of like sometimes thing because I don't have time during the day to watch stream? Kind of.
No. Sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah.
No, okay. I did get 5. Because I don't think of. No, go ahead. I'm just thinking to myself now.
I'm just usually my streams I start at 8 p.m. CST. That's usually when I start my streams. I would start early, but I got chores to do throughout the day, so 7 o'clock is a little too early for me personally. So I usually start at 8, and then depending on my energy levels, I'm also very narcoleptic, so there are times during the stream randomly I just get hit with a sleep attack. My body starts shutting down.
Yeah, it happened in the middle of D&D once. It's
It did.
It happens when it happens.
Yeah.
And it's just absolutely hilarious when like
Yes.
we're playing a game and it's just like Yua, you died. Yua!
No, my favorite thing is when he has to update Fortnite and his net goes, and we don't hear from him until like every other hour.
I hate Fortnite. I haven't done that. I've been playing Destiny 2 instead. Either that or Monster
get
Hunter.
ready. So for all the people that play Fortnite, Iron Mouse is getting us a little thing, a little sprite, and
pretty
apparently
neat.
2 skins.
Ew.
And it's
Uh,
happening
Mhm.
tonight for you guys. It's happening tonight for you guys.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Well, I physically work at a law firm, so crash out, complete up your balls. All right. I physically work in the law firm, so like I literally don't have any daytime to do anything other than work. Damn. I have one VTuber friend that acquaintance technically that works at a law firm. Don't know a lot about law firms. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more in the chemistry side of things. I'm a chemical engineering major. I'm more of a sciencey guy. Shines. So late night streams are best things in the world.
Hey, Yua. You like Otto, right?
Otto, yeah.
Otto's doing a pop-up store in Chicago.
Where's my keys? I actually talked with Otto on Twitch the other day. So I don't know if it was the Otto, but it matches her Twitter account. Like the Twitter account is the same as their handler, the quote unquote the person that translates for them and like deals their publication and everything was also in the chat. And yeah, like they were in the chat with some streamer, and I think it was the same one that I raided into when I was playing Pokemon Nuzlocke, I believe. Yeah, it was a Nuzlocke stream on Monday with Mink, and I raided into this person, and Otto was in the chat with the chatting up, and I was like, oh, that was pretty cool, and had a little chat with them. They're pretty cool.
Wait.
Hell yeah.
You lucky bastard.
Yeah, she's doing a collab with Pusheen, the kitty cat.
Pushing.
Yeah, Pusheen, the cat.
Oh my god, my best friend is a biologist. I should point her your way. Biologist, my enemy. How dare you?
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just making shit up.
I don't know why my
benefits
brain.
to being a marine biologist.
I don't know. Fucking god. I don't know why my brain went immediately to the Moxie thing of you what?
I'm a Virgo.
Hades said, I'm going to culinary school and check my second to last chat for the answer. Second to last? Hold on. I have to like look up.
Go to culinary school just to erase the Philly cheesesteak from every recipe cookbook.
I love Philly cheesesteak so.
Wait, well, how did I miss that? What the hell?
I will legit
Fuck.
cry.
Yeah, okay, I think my YouTube, I think it's just being wonky. I'm just gonna start using Mix It Up for chats.
Wonky bitch.
Honky. My poly ass has 5. We all date each other. It's a group thingy. That's pretty cool, actually. Polyamorous. I don't think I could ever manage 5 people. I found my one, and I'm living with them.
I couldn't do it, but I don't judge people that do. If you guys
Yeah.
make it work, then you make it work.
Yeah, as long as there's synergy, like you guys are vibing with each other, that's fine and dandy. Because the whole point is to be happy at the end of the day. So if you're happy, we're happy. The youngest here.
I'm just judging you for being happy.
Now, if you're happy, then I judge you.
Oh my god.
Deza is the youngest. Youngest baby man. Just kidding.
Not the baby man.
I don't think I'm the oldest. I feel like I'm in the middle of what? Oh, you're in the middle. Just got a regular cheesesteak. I like 13 subs on my goal is 15. Found my one and she's literally all I can handle. See, I have the same problem. Like I got one and that's enough. I don't need more responsibility. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah. I'm in my mid-20s, so I don't know how I am. Wait, no, Poi's younger than me.
Shut the fuck. Okay.
Which is hilarious to me because I usually am the youngest in the group. Usually,
Shut the fuck up.
little baby man over here in the center. Look at that. Look at
Bitch,
that.
shut the fuck up, because I am most likely taller than you, if not as tall as you. I will shove my foot so far up your ass, they're gonna find it fossilized in you in like 8,000 years.
How's the baby
Come
seat?
at me, motherfucker. Bitch, I will shove my size 13 feet up your ass and kick it.
Wow, you wear bigger shoes than me.
Oh,
I do,
Jesus
and it pisses
Christ.
me off.
I mean, by one size, but still.
So this is my very good friend, and we cherish Poi in this household.
I don't think you do. I think I'm just a punching bag when Orange isn't here.
And Orange hasn't been here for a while.
Yeah, it's just, it builds up over time and someone has to take the punch. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fuck him up, chat. I'm gonna fucking end. I'm gonna end his whole career.
Hold on, let me go real quick to the quotes channel. Like last week or the week before, me, dude, why you starting shit? You, I don't know, man. I miss Orange.
I miss Orange. That was like the funniest thing to see live, because it was the immediate, man, why are you starting shit? I don't know, I miss Orange. Like, he got so sad saying it.
The tone dipped immediately.
and then we all were like, oh, it's okay.
And I said that shit to Orange just for the validation they got out of it.
God, they've been using that as ammo in the DMs for a while now, you bastard. How could you do this to me?
Good. Look, and this goes out to everyone in the call and everyone in chat. Let your friends know how much you care about them, because you never know when you're not going to see them again.
Yeah.
I've lived that firsthand.
If you love him, you gotta let him know. Even if you think they know, you gotta rehash that shit. I personally check up on people every now and then. If you have the capacity for it, don't overexert yourself. That's you're just doing everybody else harm if you don't have the capacity for it.
No, overexert yourself. Do it for the gram.
Jesus Christ. Do it for the snap.
I don't even use Instagram or Snapchats.
No, I grew up with that do it for the Vine, even though I wasn't here when the Vine was a big thing. I watch Vine on YouTube, dude. Oh, God.
Wow, I watched Vine on Vine.
You guys should check out some of your art. Bet. My 23rd birthday was 3 weekends ago. Oh, okay, you're around our age.
You got children in this chat.
Just on the younger side, yeah.
What?
I have 2 feet.
Boy's about to kick your ass.
Look, I'm 29. I don't care.
But yeah, you're on the younger side, but that's
And I
fine.
said in the chat, not in the call.
Okay, fair. I'll recant my statement.
Yeah, I don't have a job yet. Jobs are overrated in this economy.
I
who
have
has
a job and I hate it, so.
I'm a student.
I was gonna say I'm unemployed. I'm not.
You motherfucker, you literally work.
I know.
Fucker.
Dude, I will.
Never trusted.
I have to be at mine in like. I have to be awake for mine in like 7 hours.
Shit.
So.
Yeah, bro.
Have a good night, Dad.
All right, Doc.
I will catch y'all later. Enjoy, have fun streaming and not talking about the thing that we've been staring
Yeah,
at for
you
like
know,
2 hours.
parasocialism.
I'll get to it in a minute. I just need to catch up. But you take care, dog. Have a good night. Good luck with work.
Good night.
buddy.
All right, man. Take care.
Oh.
Bingus. Oh shit, you're huge.
Motherfucker,
Hold on.
if you keep catching up, we're never gonna talk about parasocialism.
Hold on. We already talked about parasocialism, but
We have to.
let's see. Definitely the youngest, but as long as you're 18 and above, that's fine. Well, fuck. I guess I have to make a tag for YouTube because my Twitch and Discord are definitely 18 and above, so just keep that in mind, y'all. YouTube, I have to make a tag or something to indicate that I'm 18 plus because I don't want to deal with no kids. It's mostly because like I'm not gonna get along with kids. Like also the topics that I touch are inappropriate for kids too in general. Like teenagers, sure, but I'm just being safe than sorry. Also, the group that I hang out with are also 18 plus, so I do it more to respect their circles than my own rules technically. Let's see. Because that wants to be a nurse. Okay, that's good. Heidi said, four of them yelled yelled out fuck Philly and their cheesesteak. And the fifth one said, there isn't enough money to pay me to eat it. Oh, damn, that's funny. All of them said, fuck Philly cheesesteak.
That's that we're gonna happily ask you to verify that you are over 18, otherwise I'll eat your ass.
Well, they're in the YouTube, where I will admit I did not indicate that I'm 18 plus, so that one's on me.
Well, now it's your warning.
But now I did say, someday I wish I was an influencer. Nah, it'd be like that. Well, that was me when I used to work at for oil and gas and stuff like that. Whew, those were. And then I also worked for a paper mill as a process engineer. Those were nightmare days. Waking up 3 a.m, getting home at 6. Torture hours. The pay was good, but the hours were, oh boy, it was not worth it. But hey, I bought myself a beefy ass PC out of it, so I'm happy. How do you know if I'm not like a teen? Well, if you're 18, that's fine. 18, 19, you're okay. You're still on the edge of it, but you're okay. But if you're younger than that, I'm gonna have to ask you to respect my rules, please. I've decided to hold out until the stream ends now. I'm invested too invested to leave. JK, you're 18? Okay, that's good enough. Like, if you're 18, that's fair. Also, congrats on being 18. You're a young adult now, technically. You can't drink, though. If you're in the US, that is.
The law says you're an adult, but you can't smoke. Like, you can't go buy cigarettes. You can't buy alcohol. You can fight and die for your country, but you can't enjoy the little things.
You could be 15 and die for your country. You kidding me?
Okay, I don't know how the other states do this, but in Ohio, they're like, yeah, you can join the reserves. We can't legally send you overseas until you're 18.
Oh, they might have updated their stuff then. From last time I checked, they were like, oh, you're 15? Let me call you real quick. You can join the army right now. I got a call when I was 15.
When I was still in high school, the way our recruiters were like they recruited us in high school, but they're like, yeah, we legally, like, we can't send you overseas. If there's something that happens in the US, yeah, we can send you, but like, you can't be given a gun yet. You ain't gonna be getting one till you're 18 and like pass the psych test. And we're all sitting there like, damn it, jokingly. Some of them were like being serious. They were like, damn it, that's why I wanted to join. And then we were like, yeah, you're getting a call from the cops later in the night.
I don't know. I still remember in high school, the recruiter for the Marines or Army or some shit came up and the class and started talking about it. And something came over me and I started blasting music in my earphones. I'm not a rebellious. I was not a rebellious kid, by the way. I'm a teacher's pet when I was in high school. But that day, something took over my body. Like Nelson Mandela was like, "I will take over your body, and I will blast metal music at the top of the volume," to the point that my classmate had to point at my shoulder. I was like, "Hey, your music's a little too loud." I was like, "Oh shit, my bad." Still played the music until teacher told me to shut it down. It was awkward as hell because even the recruiter dude was like looking at me funny. I don't know why I did that. I still have no explanation of that. My behavior, I guess teenager me was a little odd. Certain countries where you can be 16 and drink, yeah, I believe like a lot of European countries, you could be a teenager and drink perfectly fine, which I personally don't see. Here's the thing, like it's a slippery slope. If you have a history, if your family and a family has a history of alcoholism, I would say, yeah, do not drink. But if a country has a good program for alcohol awareness and a good campaign for it, I would say those countries like are fine with like young drinking, like young drinkers. Like I don't see a problem with it. It's like owning, like driving a car kind of situation. Like you can drive, but you should also be able to drink. Not drink and drive, of course, but like within the supervision of an adult, you should be allowed to drink. Like I don't see a problem with it, but if you have a history, if you have a family with a history of alcoholism, I feel like there should be no awareness about that. You have to be 18 to join the military. You have to be 21 to drink. You have to be like 21 to buy cigarettes, but the right of age 7, you can summon Satan. Oh god. I remember this one time in high school, in 9th grade. My classmates and I decided to summon Satan in the class. We tied up it was a private school, so we had ties and uniform. And we tied our ties together while it was still on our necks with each other, like to other person's neck in a circle, in like almost like a pentagram, and holding each other by the shoulders and just started making hoo hoo now noises. And one kid was hiding in the closet, and the teacher walked in, us doing this ritualistic bullshit. And we got yelled at, and it was like, "Stop doing that! What are you guys are weird!" And throughout the lecture, the kid that was hiding in the classroom closet was knocking and making noises every now and then. Did it work? Hell no. The teacher probably didn't listen or hear any of the knockings or the sounds, but it was funny as shit. All right, but we will wrap up in a second. I know I have not. Oh god, half the time I was just yapping about random things. We went over the history of VTubers, and we went over the agencies, who the people, where it started, and everything. We have not gone over where it is. We did touch up a little bit of the COVID era situation, where how COVID made a boom of VTubers a lot. We touched that subject a little bit, and parasocialism and VTuber, but that's parasocialism in general and streaming services in general is a problem, but only when it gets weird. Like it's not a problem on its own. Like me talking to people about their lives and stuff like that, that's parasocialism on its own. That's not a bad thing, but it's not a good thing. It's just how people communicate. That's a normal thing. But it gets annoying when it's like people get demanding a little bit, like they get a little over familiar with someone. Like that is a problem. Now if it's a joke, that's one thing, but like there are some people who are actually serious when they get a little parasocial. um However, because VTubers operate by keeping their real identities as human beings hidden, also it is a lot easier for fans to forget that there are real people behind those models as well. VTubers as a whole tend to lead their viewers towards obsessive parasocialism. That is a problem. There was actually, I think it's more, there's more awareness of it now. I've seen, at least in my bubble, that people are more proactive about that. Hey, there's a person behind that model. You need to be aware of that. I'm seeing that a lot. But it it's one thing, like to be wary of the chatters, but the streamer also have to, and the mods also have to respect the chatters as well, because you can't be bullying one chatter like that either. Like it's a give or take. It's a relationship, you know. Like when I talk to people, you talk back. That's like a give or take kind of situation. What I see a lot of times is that people take that as like, oh, you need to respect the streamer, but the streamer can do whatever the hell they want. Like I don't see that's like as a right thing to do. Even if it's your stream, you should still be respectful of people. Do you want to hear the orphan joke? Sure, hit me. Let's see how bad it is. We just got back to the topic, does we just got back. No.
Good lord.
He says, when I was in high school, I got nicknamed Lucifer since I have a long pitch black hair and deep voice. Damn. I didn't get my deep voice until like late high school. Yeah. Like 10th grade, I think. Yeah. In high school, yeah, I got my deep voice in high school. Then I started voice training to make it higher pitched so I can have a conversation with people online without it sounding like a fucking ASMR.
Now I call bullshit. Because when I first met you as Ronan, your voice was deeper then than it is now.
Yeah, that's what the voice training was
I
for.
think it's more so you're just like so done with life. You're like, whatever. Like fuck this shit. You're more happy, I guess I could say.
Yeah, that could be it. I mean, that's part of it, I would say, yeah. I was very soft-spoken back in the day. Like, I'm more proactive now, and that's part of like why I stream, is to basically develop my personality more. Because back in the day, I was very reserved, even with people I was familiar with. But now I'm like more proactive, and I like what I am now as compared to what I used to be, because I would rather be someone who is easy to get along with rather than someone people are reserved, like oh, they watch what you say around this person kind of situation, like, or they're too nice for this or whatever. Like, no, I want people to be somewhat unrestricted around me.
That is true, yeah.
We haven't been on topic for like 30 minutes. Does it hurt? No. We just got on topic. Well, there is a delay on the stream on YouTube, I would imagine. Oh my god, my friend used to joke I was a Satan spawn because of my deeper voice. So when I came out, they all call me Lilith. So I took the name Lily. Oh, that's cute, actually. There's also why Canton or was it?
I'm gonna say out loud what that was supposed to say. It says it was supposed to be, why can't an orphan play baseball? He doesn't know where home is. Because I have the chat pulled up, so I read ahead.
Why can't orphan play baseball?
Oh my god.
Damn. I think I've heard that before.
Mine autocorrect hates me before too, or hates me all the time.
Okay.
I autocorrect my own self. My voice. Fuck. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yep. Words, they're hard. It's okay.
You want to try that again, Boy?
Nope.
Okay.
That was the 11th grade. You were 6'8" and built like a truck since the gym. Damn, Hades. Hades a big fella. I'm a Texas average. I'm like 5'11". I'm pretty slim. I'm gaining weight though. I'm almost at 200 pounds. Almost.
Okay, so one, I am taller than you are. And two,
listen, 5'11" when I measured myself like 6 years ago. So I may have grown.
Get a tape measure out.
Tape, yeah, I want to see, because I'll be the shortest one here.
We're already so far off topic. We might as well go even further beyond.
Hold on, do I have a tape measure? Hold on. I might have one.
Yeah, because
I have a shit ton of tape measure. Where'd they go?
Because I'm the shortest one here, then.
Hold on.
And I'm okay with it.
Ignore my VTuber model is staring.
Just poke him in the eyes. He'll learn.
Yeah, he's not even staring into our souls. For me, he's staring. He's staring at me and you's asses.
Why?
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Nothing
I don't know where to go.
look at.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I might have to go downstairs for that. Hold on, where is it? Also, what's the difference between an apple and an orphan? The apple got Jesus. Let me see. He said, my max on leg press is 650 pounds for 8 reps. Goddamn, beefy fella. I don't do body lifting. I'm still like I'm trying to slowly make my way to power lift, but that's like a long-term goal. I don't have the resources to or time to go to gym or anything. I mean, I guess technically I could just make a home gym. I have to move the office to somewhere else and make that into a home gym, but that's gonna be a whole ass work. I don't like going to gyms. It's too much work.
But you think about it. You work out, and then you can work out at the gym.
I
Your
would.
home gym.
Yeah, that's like cooking at home and going to Olive Garden at the same time.
Okay, but yeah, but Olive Garden, your family. Yeah, see, we just breeze right past that and go back to parasocialism.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a dark humor, very dark humor. Nah, the orphan jokes aren't that dark. You good. I believe
Sonic
in you.
says.
You will be gym rat someday. Thank you. I'm almost there.
Sonic's.
Like, I'm not the
He's got
most
this.
muscular fella, but I would say I'm decent. I'm good 7 out of 10. I would call myself. I'm confident enough to call myself that. A
Sonic
solid
says.
7.
Sonic says, punch an orphan. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents?
You wanna know what the biceps are? Hit us. What you got in the biceps? Guys, I see Slenderman out my window. Why is Slenderman there? I thought Slenderman only went after kids.
Man, if Toby was outside my window, I'd probably be like, hold on a minute, I gotta get my stuff, and then you can take me away.
Okay, where's the wedding ring, Slenderman?
No, I'm not marrying Slender Man.
I thought you were gonna say, we're all, what are the similarities of an apple and orphan? They both hang from the trees. Okay, that is much darker lately. I'm we too far? Nah. I mean, it's a dark joke as long as we all agree it's a joke. We can leave it at that. That's all it is. 22 inches in the bicep and 18 on the forearms. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Hold on. I don't have a tape measure. Fuck. I can't measure mine. But it ain't that much, I know for sure. Because holy shit. This is a big fella. I do want to get to like a big form at some point. I'm gonna die. Like, I do want to get bigger because growing up I was always a skinny fella. So once I started like changing my diet, I started eating more and my metabolism decreased because of age.
Take your pills, bitch.
Who was that? I see you. Fuck.
Drink water.
What?
Take your pills, bitch. Exactly.
Yeah, well, but
Damn, I got out a tape measure to see the 22 inches and the 18 inches. God damn!
yep, fella built.
I'm gonna okay. So you have seen pictures of me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen a picture where I was wearing shorts. His bicep is the size of my thigh.
Jesus Christ, that. And you're on the thicker side too. Goddamn.
Yes, I am.
Thicker than a Snickers.
Yeah. Snickerdoodle.
I love Snickerdoodles.
I think he still thinks I'm a kid. I mean, that you are 18. That constitutes. I mean, we're like 10 years older than you over here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call you a kid. I would refer to you as a young adult, technically. Like, that's how I treat people who are still teenagers. Like, I joked that I was like, oh my god, everybody younger than me is a child. But realistically speaking, like, if you're in the later later teens, you're still technically a kid in my eyes, purely because I just feel that way. Considering like I'm about to be like 26. No, I am 26. Never mind. But gone through that amount of years ahead of people.
Must be nice feeling young again.
Trust me, it ain't that the worst. Oh god. Yeah, I've always been like the older. I always, I don't know. I always felt older than my age. Like I never got along with my own generation. I'm not gonna lie. Always, this could be because I never had people around my age in the family when I was a kid. So never got attached to like, you know, I had like what do kids my age do? I don't fucking know. My classmates were a year older than me too.
It's childhood trauma of from a young age being told you need to learn how to do this. I'm not always going to be here, or I don't know, figure it out yourself. Trust me, it is actually trauma.
Yeah.
Because I'm like that.
Yeah, I've been told that a lot. I've been sheltered most of my childhood life, and then immediately been told you should have known this. I was like, yeah, but you weren't there to teach me. What the fuck? Yeah. I had to learn so many things by myself. Okay, this is gonna be a little. I don't know if it's TMI or not, but
we might as well switch to a just chatting stream.
it is. It's been just chatting. What you mean?
Okay.
Check the category, dog.
Let's go read.
But I was gonna say, oh yeah, my father gave me the Birds and the Bees talk when I was 22. So yeah, imagine my fucking surprise as to why this motherfucker's talking to me like that. Talk about birds and bees. I was like, bitch, I'm not a virgin anymore.
Like, okay, I'm gonna be fucking funny when I say I got mine at the ripe age of 13 from a BL manga, never from a parent or like older figure.
Same.
Manga, and I went.
You joke, but I also learned it from manga.
I was like, I don't know what this is.
There's a manga. Okay,
like,
okay. There's a manga called Futari Eki. It teaches you about sex education and everything. It is a old school manga. I read it when I was a young teenage boy. It goes over different topics of female biology and male biology. I think it focuses more on female biology because that's where I learned what a hymen was. I learned so much from that book. And that's how I learned how periods work. From a manga book. I'm only 2 inches away from Ronnie Coleman's record of 24 inches. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What the hell, Hades? Hades is 27. Holy shit, he's my age. Fuck my life. What have I been doing with my body? I'm just kidding. Now I'm the youngest. Yep. Yeah, I was assuming you were on the older side, Hades. Oh, you're talking to Hades? So many old people. Me too. Oh, I gotta read that one. Okay, so you read that too, Lily? Yeah. God, Futari was weird. Like, it was wild. I don't know. Like, it was like it had old school manga art style, like retro. I guess in this day and age it would be considered retro. And I read that and I was so confused at first. And then the more I read that, I was like, oh my god, is that how sex organs work? Is that how the female body works? What do you mean it's supposed to hurt in the first time you try to have sex? Like they go into some healthy amount of detail in that manga. From what I remember, I was a young, like, I think like I was like 12 or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I was a teenager. I don't remember. It was years ago, almost a decade ago, or more than a decade ago at this point. It's wild. It is wild. Basically in puberty video we had to watch in 6th grade, it showed diagrams of parts, and so I think everyone had 2 brain cells putting together how it works. Oh yeah, I think, God, I have a vague memory of the sex education we got in the South here. We were at the gym, at the basketball court, the indoor basketball court. We were sitting in the bleachers, and they pulled in the CRT TV and played a video about, I think it was like about sexually transmitted diseases, and basically talked about how they, like, if you have sex you get this disease and all that shit jazz. Didn't teach a lick of how safety works, and just moved along, and that was our sex education. That's it. It was stupid.
Man, I feel bad because my parents sat me down when I was like 13 and told me everything.
God, yeah, that's a healthy amount of like that. That's a healthy way of doing it.
And then and then I learned at school everything that I needed to. But when I but when I had a problem and I thought something was happening, I literally went to my mom one day and I was like, "Mom, I think I'm pregnant." And she looked at me and went, "No, sweetie, you're not." And she explained to me what was going on.
Oh, that's funny.
It's
I
like,
mean, at
"We
least
I she's like, "I told you what happens to you once a month. It's okay."
damn. Get your periods. Like, I think
No.
I'm pregnant again.
Well, no, because I was like, I got my periods pretty, like, I guess I wanted to say young. I don't know if it's like young, because
Mhm.
I got mine when I was in the 5th grade, so I had no idea what was going on.
Mhm.
And I told my mom. I like went home. I looked down. I got scared, and I screamed for my mom. And she came running in, thought I fell off the toilet or something, and I hurt my fucking head. And she sees me crying, and I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. I think I'm pregnant. What did I do? And she just like looked at me and went, Icy, sweetie. You're fine. I told you what happens to you. Remember? And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. But why did I cry?
Oh, mom really said, "Welcome to being a woman."
She
Well,
did. And then she
goddamn.
proceeded to sit down next to me and explain stuff to me, and then she took me out for ice cream.
God, at least you got
She's
something
like,
out of that.
well, I mean, to be fair, my mom was laughing the entire time there, but it was like it was funny. Now that I look back on it, it
Mhm.
was fucking hilarious because I was like,
Mhm.
I'm not prepared for motherhood. It shows.
He said, "Oh, I learned in the 12th grade from the first and last girlfriend." Oh, in 12th, wait, 12th grade? That's high school.
Yeah,
Oh,
senior.
damn. I still have one of them because it was one of the first manga a family member bought for a family member bought you Futariaki? That is wild. I read it online. I didn't have access to mangas where I lived. And I wouldn't be caught dead in a religious conservative household to be reading smut like that, even if it is educational. Uh, Good God. That was the most traumatizing part. Oh, Lord. Receiving uh, sex education manga from family. That is a wild thing to give, I'm not gonna lie. Most kids nowadays are like 11 or 12, just know no, like nobody's explained it to them or anything. They just like automatically knew. I know people that just knew how it happened without anyone explaining it or anything. Yeah, that makes sense because of the accessibility of internet. They can just look shit up. Um, Granted, I didn't grow up with internet where I lived, but around middle school is when we got internet at home, and that's even then I didn't really like actively. I wasn't actively looking up or anything. I was just an A, but I guess at some point I was like started to feel things differently, like if changes in my body. I started to feel that, and I was a big anime fan, so I started. Of course, perversion is part of anime, especially around those like mid 2000s and earlier animes. So I was like, oh, this is weird. And then I came across the Eki category of the mangas. I was like, okay, this is different. This is a different category. Then I came across the different types of smut anime mangas, and then Futari Eki just happened to be the first few that I came across, which I was lucky because it taught me a good amount. And then way down the line, I actually started googling stuff and learned a lot from that too. Um, but now kids just have internet in their phone. They can just look shit up. The media that they absorb has a lot of sex innuendos and stuff like that. So they have like information in their pocket sitting around. It's all about accessibility. Haiti said, "Oh yeah, I finally remember where I put my notebook with my PRs, and the biggest was 1,000 pound deadlift, and you were 23. Holy damn, 1,000 pounds, bro. Here I am struggling with my 30s. uh, my family's Catholic, but the nicest, most genuine people you've ever meet. They didn't care. I mean, that's nice. Like being religious is not a problem. It's just when you push it, when they have like a certain mindset, it's like, oh, you should be living like us. Like, that's where the problems start, and that's pretty much what my family is also like that. They have a culture of like, you should be like us. How dare you think differently? It's like, yeah, that's why I don't come home anymore. uh, that is wild. I want to get a BL manga, but it's so embarrassing going into like bookstore and buying some. Do it. Do it unapologetically.
I own
Oh
I
yeah.
own that shit. I go in there, be like, they're like, "You
Be
sure you want this?" I've already read every single volume. I just want a physical copy for once in my life.
yeah, I understand the embarrassment of it. Don't worry about it. It's completely normal to feel the embarrassment. That is basically a societal pressure on you. That's the environment that you grew up in. That's not your fault necessarily. I would say we encourage you to own that shit. You like that shit, you own that shit, get it. Get that shit. Someone gives you looks, you ignore them. If you can't ignore them, look them back in the eye. They'll look away so fast. uh, like part of part of appreciating art is to accept that you like that art. You know, if you like that boy love BL manga, go get it. Own that shit. That's you now. Like there's a difference between being rude about it, like that you like something and someone's questioning you over it, and then there's like owning it because that's who you are. So like you just have to be careful of like which way you lean. Just own the stuff that is for you, that's private. That's all it is. And for the most part, people are not gonna give a shit. Trust me. Like from my experience, I have anxiety. I have social anxiety myself, but half the time when I do something, it's like I'm overthinking it, and then when I do that thing, I was like, oh, that wasn't that bad. Like nobody gave a shit either. I was like, I was just overthinking it. My current problem is like I feel like people are when they talk to me, I don't know, not talk to me like I feel like people are staring at me sometimes when I walk past. Like I go to a lot of conventions over here because I help Cloud set up for cons. For those who don't know, look up if you have Instagram, look up Cloudy Raptor. You'll see all the information you need from that.
Yeah.
You might actually find me all over either Texas or Boston for next week. Well, for next week it's gonna be Boston, the Fan Expo. But what was I talking about?
I don't know anymore.
That is an excellent question.
I started talking about con and my brain just flubbed on me.
Oh, we were talking about owning up to wanting BL
Oh yeah,
manga.
social anxiety. That's what
Yeah.
I have. Like whenever I walk around cons, I feel like people like staring at me, and I have a tendency of locking eyes with people if they are staring at me for too long. Like have that happened to me multiple times. It is part of like a bane of my existence. Part of the reason I have anxiety is because I have locked eyes with so many people staring at me. So pretty much half my life. Most, like, as far as I can remember, I still remember I was taking an exam at one time, and the door was slightly open to the outside, and I looked up, and there it is across the hall is another door, like diagonal from the doors, but the door is cracked open, and I can see there's another teacher who is like had her door open, but she's like staring dead at me, and I'm just looking back at her. It's like, why do we have this staring contest? What's going on? That's my earliest memory of it back in like middle school.
I think one of my favorite moments ever with one of my best friends was we went to we were at Barnes and Noble with her mom, and we found a couple of found a couple like mangas that she wanted, and one of them was like one of like a BL manga, and she she like put it in her jacket, and she came over to me, and we basically played it out like a drug deal.
Okay.
She's like, hey, will you buy this for me? Because if my mom sees it, she's gonna look at me and be like, see, now I knew it. I was like, what do you mean your mom doesn't give a shit? And her mom was right behind us the entire time. She's like, which one you get? She's like,
Uh,
oh, that one's cute. I like the art style of that one. Her mom had no idea what BL meant. She just liked looking at the pictures.
oh shit, that's funny. All right, let me catch up, and after that we can call it, because it is getting late on my end. I'll just embrace at this point. Yep,
Oh, Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. Katie said, yeah, my second highest was 850 hip thrust. God damn, you really are a gym rat. I want to just so embarrassing, especially if it was something like spicy in it. Yeah, anyway, it's normal to feel that way. Just the best you can do is be brave about it, step on it, own that shit. It's your shit. Get on it. Get on and get it done. Lily said, my grandfather has dementia, so he thinks our current president is a liberal. Jesus, that's a statement right there. So he'll go around under his breath blaming things on the damn liberal president of ours. Oh yeah, Trump. He's liberal as he gets, huh? I'm assuming you're in the U.S. Fuck that orange turd. Doing well, 100% clean since my ass is afraid of needles. Like I pass out at the sight of, oh god. I could never do like artificial like steroids and other kind of drugs, like for lifting even. Hell, I refrain from taking Adderall.
It's okay. My friend found out the hard way that she can't get a tattoo.
Damn, that sucks.
She faints at the sight of her own blood.
Oh.
And that was like, honey, you can't get a tattoo. And you hate needles. There's a double whammy.
Should you post some new art? Do it. Get her done. If you have a socials, let us know. Yeah, I found the rest of the 850 pounds hip thrust for 10 reps. That was when you were 21. Damn. You were at it for a young age. That's actually insane. It's 2:35 a.m. Damn, I'm an hour behind you. You guys should check out some of your art. Although I was thinking about making some fan art of more VTubers. Oh, bet. No, I read BL manga's library. I don't give a shit. Yeah, like own that shit. But yeah, we can check it out later. But wow, thanks CreatureBot for letting me know that it's about to start in 5 minutes. I think that's good enough yappering. Granted, we only went half the things I set out to do.
Okay.
It's fine. We discussed majority of things, but the important stuff.
Grab your virtual
didn't mean to start that. Talk about first VTubers. We already talked about that. I was going to talk about different agencies about VTubing, but that's going to be a different topic or a topic for a different day.
There's so many. There's
a
so
lot.
many agencies, but some of those really didn't but some of those probably you don't see anymore because they don't. I think they went under or bankrupt or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna get into how agencies work, how you get into them, how they function. I wanted to get into like the deep depths of that topic, but we can save that for some other Yap stream.
How not to be Hololive.
But updates. The punch cards over on Twitch. If you can use your channel points to punch your card once per stream to get basically enter a raffle for art from me. I switched it to a raffle. You can also subscribe over on YouTube. On Twitch. Subscribe means different on Twitch. To get your name on there as well. Your name gets added to the raffle, and then I run the raffle at the end of the week. And then I reach out to you and ask you what you want for art, and then I do experiments based on whatever you want. Because I like to explore my art. What else? What else? Tomorrow we're playing A Way Out with Cloud. So I'm gonna have my husband over, and we're gonna play out the way a way out, a way out. We played that one divorce game. I forgot what that name was.
Takes Two.
It Takes Two. We had fun with that one, so we're gonna try A Way Out this time. After that, I got. Let me see what my schedule at. Tomorrow I got The Way Out. Then I got on Friday we got Monster Hunter Wilds. I am trying to get to the end of the story so we can do open lobby. So if you have Monster Hunter Wilds, you can join me for open lobby.
I can't
And
wait to see
then-
what him and Poi get into.
Yay! And then Saturday and Sunday is art. Art. The next week is gonna be next week's problem. Next week I'm not gonna be streaming. Probably. Well, next week I am streaming on Monday for Pokemon Nuzlocke. And I'm gonna have a guest over again. This time is gonna be Keitomi. He's a Pokemon nerd. He's a good fella. I met them through an acquaintance as well. So we're gonna have him over. He's a chill dude. I like having him in the back. Whenever he streams. But let's see. Bishi. Over on Twitchies, we're gonna look for somebody to raid. Oh, as for YouTube, it's probably just gonna end the stream. But we're gonna raid out first. Let's see who is live. Who is alive right now? Today.
Well then.
Today, Junior.
Today. Spicy Soda is doing It Takes Two. We got somebody doing It Takes Two. Wow, the fucking Inception over here.
Oh my god.
Just realized.
Yeah.
Not my brain immediately looking at that going, there's so much Poi!
There's so much porn.
Hey.
Porn. What?
The art is new, but a lot of other videos and shorts are old. I like to post old stuff made when you didn't have a channel. But good night, guys. That was probably one of the only streams I was willing to sit through. If you're able to do more like later at night like this, or even morning, yeah, I'd try to get to do these kind of late streams. Not this late probably, because I did stretch a little too much today. But usually I'm gonna have like a little, like probably until midnight or something, like an hour before this time. Thank you all for sticking around for today. Bye bye Hades, bye bye Lily, bye bye Day. Fuck. Does I almost died. My voice is giving out. I'm dying.
He's gonna be fine. He's overreacting.
Yeah.
Bye bye guys and gals and Lucifer out.
Goodbye.
But we looking for somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's see who's doing.
Who's yapping?
Why is it high to low?
I was like, wait, was that a seal? Is that a cute seal VTuber? That's adorable.
Arf.
He was big and chunky.
Chunky.
Yeah, they were big and chunky. They were so cute.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna end it over on YouTube's. I thank y'all for coming by. See y'all later. Bye bye.